Hello everybody, I'm Manakyn. Welcome to the stream. How's everyone doing today? I have had a day. It hasn't really been that busy of a day, to be honest. It's just I was tired. I took a nap. You know, like, when you sleep, when you, like, take a nap, sometimes you get even more tired. You know what I mean? Like, when you, like, sleep too much, sometimes you're tired. Oh, man. Yeah, so I'm just exposing myself for being incredibly lazy. How are you guys doing? It actually hasn't been that long. It's been since Wednesday. But yeah, you know. We're playing more Metaphor today. Hey, how's it going, Erin Holly? I got my coffee. You know, I hate daylight savings because, like, the sun has almost gone down and it's only 4 right now. And it's incredibly irritating. Yeah. Anyway. What are you even talking about? Right, we're playing Metaphor today. We just broke into Luis's thingamajiggy. And we were caught by my future wife. She doesn't know she's going to be my future wife, but she's going to be my future wife. Yeah, why don't we just play? I have to turn on the sound, as usual. Sound. Alright, so if you guys remember last time, we were investigating the quarters of Luis. I think I'm gonna read a little bit more of my book while I'm here. You know what? Who cares about Juna? But, we caught Juna coming out of the door. And then she was all like, I like what I see, boy. You wanna be my boy and not report me? And I was like, yes, ma'am, because I'm a simp. And we found the thingamajiggy, which is the formula, and that was a dog outside my window. And so yeah, so we got caught, and then afterwards she was like, "Here, take the formula," and I was like, "Hey, what?" And now Glidell captured her, and so we're gonna see if we can save her life. Yeah. I have no idea what's going on. Anyway. After her! Wait, hold on. These chairs look comfy. You know what? Juna can wait. Okay, let's go. Alright, let's make sure we're prepared in case we have to fight her. And Glidell. Okay. Sakarakarm isn't really all that useful because I'm alone. Patra will be useful. Dekaja will be useful. Whatever, I'm too lazy. Wow, it's open! Earlier we wouldn't be able to get through! The train's been turbulent, so maybe the lock broke along the way! And that's why Glidell was able to get up here! Oh, this is bad! I'll set! No telling what might happen! Hold on.
We don't have time.
We don't have a lot of time to spare! Hold on, I need a break. Okay, now we're good.
Ready? Mm-hmm.
Let's go! Stop it!
Was that?
That was Juna! I think she's on the deck! Well, later, Juna. But Glidell knows we're here now, too! Of all the times to not be a simp, you choose now!
No!
Oh! Oh, whoa, frick.
I told you to run. You're too soft.
Behave now. I'd hate to stick you through that precious throat of yours.
Well, oops.
You know, I didn't expect you to actually bother to come. The songbird baited the trap nicely after all. I suppose that settles it. The rats were working together. Must be quite a story behind this. But more importantly, time and time again, you dragged my name through the mud. And now look who's the traitor. Oh, I'm going to make this hurt.
I'm gonna be honest, Gladell. That was kind of your fault. Okay, let's be real here. Right? What happened? You showed up with a tiny little head. Your fault. You couldn't beat off the stupid monk. Your fault. All I did was save your ass time and time again. This is all you.
Hector, come.
Oh, frick.
Hector? Wait, that's your dog? You mean he transformed at your command? That animal's been corrupted by melancholia, and still you tamed it. Gladell, why did you hide such an amazing talent? Isn't taking hostages a bit beneath you?
What? Don't you dare patronize me! You think I don't realize it? I'm not strong, I'm no towering Resant war hero. All I've got is my wits, damn you! How could I win a rigged game but through foul play?
Hey, at least he's self-aware. Man, I suck. It's like, yeah, you do.
Foul play?
And now, I'll wipe those arrogant smiles off their faces. I should be the man being served and worshipped. Me! No one else!
Man, my boy has no self-confidence.
And yet every time, I watch them surpass me in everything I did. That bastard Luis included. They've been thorn after bloody thorn in my side, but that all ends today. I'll offer you up on a silver platter, and one day, the world will know me as its rightful ruler.
Oh my, you're pathetic.
I mean, kinda.
I told you to shut your damned mouth! Go, Hector! Don't move. That goes for you too, fairy. Unless you'd rather see her pretty little neck bleed.
What do we do? Right now, all we can do is make it through this. If we're not careful about this, Juna might...
Yo, let me attack!
Spectacular! A fitting end for a pack of rats.
What? Just attack him! Just attack Gladell and knock him off his feet. We're good.
Get them, Hector!
No.
Can't attack because of the hawk?
What can do?
Boy, if you don't get
You
your
like
ass
that?
into that
Who's
fight.
your king now? I am!
You let your dog do your fighting. You're such a disgrace. He has no pets here. So what's the matter? Are you too scared to fight him alone?
A duel? Have it your way. Come then, we'll do this right.
Yo, you do not. You do. Boy,
I
you
am
gonna
Gladell,
die.
And you will kneel before me as your king. So, who are you to me?
I am the one who would save this country!
Well, that worked better than I expected. This is bad. That guy is near the top of the candidate rankings. That means the royal magic will make him invincible to us.
No, because he accepted the duel.
You have the right of it. You fell for it. She brought you straight to me. Now I have you, and I'll ensure your suffering is long and painful. But see reason. Juna, if you take my side, I might be persuaded to spare you. Am I not worthy of your affection? I'm more of a man than that bastard Luis could ever be.
over my dead body.
Ladies,
I am too
would you ever
honest
hook up
for
with a
this.
guy
I
who
am
put a
no one's
sword to your
trinket.
throat?
My life is my own to protect, and I will accept nothing less. What? It worked?
Oh, damn!
Well, you're not invincible.
Damn you! What's going on here?
Let me help. Your powers have intrigued me from the start. You and your friends. You call it an archetype, right?
What?
I thought as much. Surprising, though. I'd written them off as a myth.
Oh, she knows what they are?
Not even my sister got close. Still, now that I've seen their power a few times, maybe I can do it myself.
Very well, O Lodestar, who
Right, because Grius also knew about the powers,
O
too.
thou anguished traveler who hath borne the weight of parting from the start. Henceforth, thy fears and insecurities become thy light. Thou art the brilliant star that shall illuminate the King's Road. Now, awaken.
Look at me. What you see now is my commitment to my song. Behold, my voice rises from the depths of my heart.
Yo, she has heels, baby! Let's go!
How does she have the same power? She's just a damn singer!
Never underestimate a singer! Every song is a burden, the weight of a lifetime. I have sung 1,000 songs. I've known their power my whole life. Whereas all you've ever been is a lackey. My music is lost on you. Listen and learn!
Do it! Chew them up! Tear them limb from bloody limb!
Oh, let's go!
I see. So this is the power of an archetype. All it takes is a change of mask, and I can be whatever I want. Poetic, really? Especially for me.
Juna, are you sure you don't belong in Persona 5 with that quote?
That's just as well. You can lend me your strength, too.
No, hold up a sec, Juna. You're lending me your strength, not the other way around. I'm not lending you anything. I'm helping you. You ain't helping me.
This isn't the kind of thing you can just imitate. Do you know about this power? Not much. It's been a while.
A while?
Now, I hope you've had your fun, because you're about to pay for it in full.
Shut up! Just shut up! I'll crush you with my own hands! A duel, then. You can die together.
Alright, with a duel, we can kill him. Masked Dancer Archetype. Along with its own skills, the Masked Dancer can equip different masks to use additional skills. The Seeker mask is currently equipped. To obtain new masks, visit Social Experiment. Wait. Special Experiment. In order to get new masks, you have to perform social experiments.
Fine. He wants a brutal fight, and he's about to get one. Let's give him hell!
Okay.
Let's keep cool.
Thanks. Forward! To the rear guard. I won't hold back!
Alright, let's take down Hector first.
Wind!
With their weakness.
Oh, right! Okay.
Captain, I call upon a royal soul.
Alright, she has wind magic and fire magic.
Raging fire.
We're with me now, Hector!
Oh, he buffs the dog, huh? Sorry, Hector. Oh, wait. First of all, Hector did nothing wrong. He was just following orders. I am sorry, Hector.
Scour!
Hector! Damn it! Damn you all!
What you gonna do, Gladel? You all alone now.
I'll give you the performance of a lifetime. Moving to the front.
Slap him a few times.
And we'll fight with pride. Let's go. Wind!
Die!
Wow. You were right. You do suck.
Moving to the fast dancer.
You're nothing!
Magic Seeker!
Boy, do you see how much you suffering right now? Just
Scour!
Die!
I can't believe this!
uh-oh.
Die!
Uh-oh,
She was anxious to learn to her blood.
You bastards!
Juna's badly hurt. Get her some healing.
Ah, Juno will be
Are you
fine.
okay? Behold this power. Look what you're about to drop. Burn!
Juna's fine.
Come forth, Royal Soul! We're not out of this yet!
She's okay. See, just fine. Chill out.
Die!
Man, Claudel, come on, man. Come on, buddy. You know what? We'll give you a free turn.
Looking good here. I'm counting on you.
Here, Gladel, come on. Keep coming. Keep coming at us. Oh, you got us. You got us.
The next one's yours.
This might be a
You're
good
looking good here.
strategy.
Gladel, come on. Come on, Gladel. God, oh, he must be so pissed right now.
Your turn.
Magic Seeker!
Oh, he's working so hard, man.
Sure don't give up easy.
Die!
Keep trying, Gladel. You're almost there.
Power!
That helped.
I am your rightful king!
This is just what I need.
Oh, Gladel.
Stubborn, hey?
Come forth,
We gotta
Royal
beat him at
Soul.
full health. He didn't even do a single thing,
And
buddy.
behold this power. Gale!
Oh, that hurt.
Help me!
Alright, why don't you just stay down, Gladel? Okay, stay down. Just let it go.
I give. Please. I'll not say a word about you sneaking in. Just spare my life, I beg you.
Alright, throw your sword our way. Move your sword away from you. And you know what? We might consider sparing your life.
What do we do? If we let him run off, he's obviously going to rat us out. But killing him would give us a lot to explain. Maybe we should work out some kind of deal.
Idiots! It's the oldest trick in the book!
That's why I said throw my sword! Oh. What? Oh!
Why?
Let's go, baby! Okay, I just want to say, I have never been against this magic whatsoever. This magic, I've always supported it. I'm just saying. You know, obviously people are going to come after the top people. I don't think it's unfair that top people have protection. No, it's obviously not unfair. This is like the most fair magic. See, you always hate the rich until you become rich. Then it's everyone else's fault.
No. I'm the future king. I can't. I can't breathe.
Oh, frick!
Why?
Is he dead? So the magic protected us. But why now?
Because we frickin' what is the requirement to be protected? Top 30? We were top 30. Top 25? Top 25, baby. Yeah, we went up from when we were in Luis's thing, we went up from like 26th to 23, so we must be top 25. Oh frick.
What the hell?
Hey guys! I can explain. Uh-oh.
Dead? You lot kill him?
In theory, no.
No! He's the one who attacked us! And then the king's magic did all that to him!
That the truth of it?
Oh, he snuck into Count Luis's private quarters. Must have gotten in with all the confusion of takeoff, I suppose.
Right? And why did the bloody thing take off like that? We could hardly believe our eyes.
Oh, well. You know me and my indulgences, boys. Perhaps I got a bit carried away, but we're in Brilehaven. I simply had to see the night view over the city.
Oh, right. Isn't Fidelio a massive simp? Okay.
You having a laugh?
Anyway, then Gladel went from crass to violent. That's when he stepped in to help, right?
Oh, gee, that was a close one. Yeah, Gladel was trying to, you know, he was acting all fishy, so we had to stop him. Yep.
Yes, that was a close one.
Totally. Close call.
Crikey, Lady Juna, I'm sorry. Sounds like you've had a right awful evening.
Hey, Basilio. You see, Basilio's cool. Basilio's a cool dude. He's all like, you know what? Yeah, you know what? There's no big deal. We all bros. And Fidelio is kind of a butthead.
Hold on. You were supposed to be at the soiree, weren't you? That's a lot of ground to cover, isn't it?
No. I just needed to use the bathroom.
Why? One would think you don't believe us, Fidelio. I'm wounded. You truly doubt me.
Well, no.
Oh,
just...
oh, damn! She played him like a fiddle. Oh.
Suppose that means the rat was Glodel.
Oh, this works out. Hey.
Lord Louis said we got a traitor in our midst is all. We came by thinking to catch him.
Is that so? Well, hadn't you better report back? Shall we make what we can of this party together?
Your throat all better then, Lady Juna?
Oh, frick.
Yes, much better. He gave me such a thorough examination after all. He took good care of my throat, my tongue, my lips.
Yeah. Oh, ooh, oh, ooh, ooh.
You.
If you'd come a bit earlier, I might have asked you to do it.
Really? Hardly matters to me.
Oh, she played him like a fiddle, baby! Hey, Kiyomo, you came in at the perfect time.
Anyway, I'd say this bears reporting. Let's leave the guards to their cleanup and get out of here.
Yeah, you know, maybe next time you should have come earlier to help Lady Juna. It's too bad I had to be the one to help her. We weren't doing anything fishy on the ship. Flattery always works.
Yeesh, looks could kill. Scary.
Looks like someone's jealous. You stayed away from my woman.
So Gladel was our rat, was he? And he's already been executed?
Yeah. Yeah, we'll go with that.
Afraid so.
The two of them were the only ones who left the soiree early. Sounds like Gladel overstepped, and Lady Juna and the new lad had to fight him down.
Or it could have been the other way around.
What makes you say that? You and your overactive imagination, Louise. Oh, that's what I like about you. You always have a great imagination. Oh. Oh my god, we're so dead.
Too right. Dead can't speak after all, and we've no other witnesses to the scene.
We are like 50% cooked. Right now we're still rare, but soon it will be a nice medium well.
Now hold on.
Gladel was a right prolific candidate. We know the king's magic protected him. Their story goes that he attacked them and got petrified to death for it. If that's true,
then that means I'm higher ranking than him, because I'm better. Freaking top 25, baby. Let's go.
the boy'd have to have the stand-in for it.
That fact is no longer in question. I received a report a short while ago. They say your face has emerged on the King's Rock.
Oh, yo!
It appears your stunt with the Sanctoress earned you some renown.
Yo, let's go. I got a little face next to all them big faces. Let's go!
Hey, good for you, pup.
Thanks, Basilio. You my bro. I like Basilio. Basilio's cool. Fidelio needs to chill.
And that's how the magic got to Gladel.
Seems we're in more danger than we knew of. But the risk paid off.
One wonders what you stopped Gladel from doing. What was he after there?
Probably dog treats. Yeah, we'll go with that.
Yeah, who knows? We were hardly in a position to ask.
Wonder if he was on old Forden's payroll.
Nah. He'd been at that monk Godot's neck since the race had barely started. Tried to snuff him out in the wilds too, not anywhere he'd have had an audience.
Wait a second. Those are my dog treats. I'm gonna be honest, Fidelio's kind of a piece of crap, but he's also adorable. I kind of just want to pet him. Good boy.
No matter. Forden has been kind enough to whip the people into a frenzy over this race. I'll step in and reap what he so graciously sowed.
Hopefully we can twist it. Okay, I think it's working out so far. All we need is Juna, right? Because everyone simps for Juna, right?
From here on, you will serve as my eyes and ears.
Understood.
Understood.
I know he's a small boy. He's a short king.
Let us see what scheme Forden devises for the next task. Until then, you may take your ease in the city.
Oh, and with Gladel out with the rubbish, might I promote him to the role of my chauffeur?
What? Okay, look. Y'all know that I simp for Juna. But have you ever needed to take care of a diva? Okay, Frick. Wait, hold on a second. Hold on a second. I'm okay with being with Juna, but I ain't gonna be driving her around.
Are you serious?
Is it so strange? He does have his own gauntlet runner. In fact, I'd better go make sure it's up to my standards.
Wait, Count Louise, stop her!
Let her do as she pleases.
What's wrong, Del? Looking a bit green around the gills.
Gladel was an ambitious man, yeah, but is that enough to justify him looting Count Luis's personal quarters? What was in it for him?
Okay, I'm calling it right now. Juna is the type of person to walk up into a dude's crib and just completely reorganize the place. I'm gonna come home The Gauntlet Runner's walls will all be pink.
All right.
He don't care. Oh, top 20, baby! Do you know what that means? I want the bet, baby! Let's go! Yeah!
Sorry for barging in. A bit late for introductions, I expect.
Oh, Hulkenberg's gonna be happy.
What? You haven't told them about me yet?
What, that we're engaged? When did we say that just now? I mean, what?
You can't tell them what you haven't told me.
So, can I assume that you are one of us? That is, we too stand alongside Count Luis, but how to say it?
I think you and I were after the same thing in old Luis's room. You really weren't told. Don't tell me you're the other agent Grius mentioned.
Hey, I knew it, baby!
Grius. Is he the one who died at the Grand Cathedral? I'm sorry. They kept the finer details confidential, so I never really knew who the other agent was. But I understand the objective well enough. The curse on His Highness the Prince can't be lifted by conventional methods, so we either kill the caster or get the formula.
I see. So you and Grius were the two prongs of the operation. You get the formula, he hunts the caster.
Ever since the King's magic made it impossible to kill Luis, I've been ready to meet up with a new contact. I just wasn't expecting one so young.
I may be young, but I'm all man, girl, so...
If I hadn't learnt the fairy messenger's name was Gallica, I'd never have realized it was you.
Oh, that's why she was all like, your name is Gallica!
I'm pretty shocked myself. I never figured the big famous songstress would be on our side. And I thought you and Luis were... you were his lady love. God, no. I wouldn't be caught dead in that madman's quarters unless it was to rob him blind.
Oh? You know what that means? She's single, baby! Oh, yeah, let's go!
No. Luis keeps me close because he likes my voice. That's all. He made the lines of that relationship quite clear, with no room for messier entanglements.
I think that clears up your place here. But I have to say, you're risking a lot for a side job. Why go to these lengths when you've so much to lose?
God. Ice Mate's face is seriously like, this is too complicated, I'm going home.
At first, it was just coincidence. I tend to find myself in honored company, and I happened to be around where a resistance operative was doing a spot of recon.
Wait. So you joined the operation because you were bored? Hold. You joined the operation because you were bored.
So, in sooth, you were strong-armed into this?
Maybe?
What? No. Quite the other. I requested to join. When fate beckons, one can't just turn her away.
Wait, no, so she really just joined the operation because she was bored. Oh my... What the frick have we gotten ourselves into? This frickin' woman.
A singer's whole self is built off all she experiences. This seemed like a chance for a once-in-a-lifetime inspiration for my art.
No, she really just joined because she was bored. Oh my god! No, she is actually just saying, yeah, I was bored, so I thought, why not? There's no way!
And nobody else had a plausible way or reason to get close to Luis. So, you could say our interests aligned.
All that just so you could grow as a singer. You really are devoted, and fearless to boot.
You forgot stupid. You forgot stupid, Stroll.
I know what I put my life on the line for, that's all. You all have
She
something
needed
like that,
new
don't you?
material for her
A devotion that anyone else might see as foolish.
You know, nowadays we have AI to write the lyrics for us, so...
The girl's bold as brass. No wonder she's got all the crown's subjects by the heartstrings, eh?
Well, half of it might be because of my birth. A Nydia girl's got to be bold to step out into this world at all. Though it's hard for most people to understand why.
Right, if you guys remember, Nydia, their superpower is they have +10 charisma.
Singing is everything to me. To truly stir even a single soul, I'd take that over 1,000 of the church's accolades.
You know what? She might be crazy, but hearing that, assuming she's not lying, she does seem to truly want to be an artist, not a... you know, there are actors and singers and stuff. They go after the fame, and then there are some people who really want to do it because they believe in their art. And you know, I always feel, just me personally, I always feel like you can kind of feel the difference between the two. And you know, I don't know how to describe it, but sometimes I feel like I can feel it. I can feel the difference rather than just like, I can see like this person is doing it because they, you know, they want to be noticed and recognized versus they want to be like actually, like they actually want their to you know, just do their art, let's say.
Well, anyhow, that's what's going on with me. I'll stick close to Luis for now so he doesn't start suspecting anything. Any objections? Captain?
Sure, fine by me.
I knew you were the sort of man who knows what to say. Glad to meet you as a proper comrade. Gets your heart going, doesn't it?
Oh, yes it does! This is the best game ever! Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I'm sorry, Hulkenberg, you have some competition. Oh my god. Oh my, look at how massive her eyes are. I could stare at those things forever. Because they're so freaking massive, you don't know where to look. Like I said, like, I don't know exactly where her hairline starts, but she's like 70% forehead.
Well, didn't see that coming. But I guess we've got another ally now. Our journey looked pretty precarious at first, but it's gone surprisingly smoothly. I'll do my best to help too. Let's see this through.
Hey! I can sense Gallica.
Gotta get back on track. Anyway, welcome aboard, Juna. Oh, right! Let's decipher the formula we found. Hopefully we can finally break the curse.
Oh, sorry.
Do we even know anyone who can read the blasted thing? I love a good blueprint, but this formula leaves me a tad glazed, what?
Actually, Grace's notebook mentioned a Rella in the margins. Seems like he had it in mind to bring it to her.
Oh, that's Juna's sister.
Rella. The girl they call the Saint?
Saint Rella. Indeed, she would be the most qualified.
You know, I just realized, if you include the length of Heismay's ears, I think he's about as tall as us.
After the attack on His Highness, we sent for the kingdom's best healer. It was she who answered our summons, and she who saved His Highness from certain death.
Hold on, the best healer in the kingdom? That attack was over 10 years ago. That so-called saint looked about my age.
Rella was a prodigal talent, one of the most gifted at the Mage Academy. Even as a child, she outclassed her teachers with an igniter.
Ignite. So she doesn't... It seems like most people can't use magic. They have to use magic with the igniters, which are, I guess, they're functionally guns. But maybe you can think of it as technology, because healing igniters... If she has a healing igniter, then maybe it's just like different types of technology, although most of them seem to be guns, essentially.
Wait, you know her? I'm afraid she's a bit out of our reach now, though. She left a while ago to return to her work at the royal capital. We couldn't manage such a trip under Luis's gaze.
Oh, we'll just teleport there.
Well, a trip to the royal capital would hardly put us out. We'll just pip over with a bit of magic.
Oh yeah, she has no idea that we can teleport.
No, really, it's dashed convenient.
There are some conditions, but we could travel instantly to a few specific places.
Well, no sense waiting. Let's be off. Right. All yours.
To Grand Trad!
You actually did it! We're at the royal capital!
Yeah, surprise!
Wait, how did you do that?
Don't shout in the streets, would you?
How can I not? Do you know how incredible this is? What are you people?
Hey, look! Isn't that the songstress?
It is! It's the Lady Juna! Oh, I always wanted to shake her hand. Oh, hell.
She sounds so annoyed. She probably puts up with this all the time.
The price of fame. If word gets out that you were seen here, it'll be hard to explain yourself later on.
Pay them off. Just pay them off. Shake their hand and say, like, don't tell anyone.
Rella works at the church on Main Street. I'll lead the way.
Yeah, they're like, everyone, look, it's Lady Juna! Lady Juna? I love Lady Juna!
You know your way around, eh?
Wait, this Rella's a world-class healer, and she's working as a local doctor.
Is that uncommon?
I mean, yeah, she'd probably be working for the king or the royalty and be getting paid like a huge amount of money.
Igniters are not known for their use in healing. Indeed, 'tis a virtually impossible feat, often reserved for the nobility.
Or the court.
I'd have expected Saint Rella to serve the court only.
If she turned down that prestige in the name of helping the common folk, then I suppose she really has earned her saintly titles.
Come on, let's hurry on.
What do you make of all this, Captain? If we ask her to decipher the curse, we risk exposing our identities and our aims. Do you trust her?
I mean, we kind of don't have any better leads right now. At this point, we have to take some risks. So let's just say we'll meet her first.
Let's meet her first.
A fair thought. We need not be so reluctant.
If you say so, then let's get on.
That's just Heisme being practical. And thank you, Bat Dad. Heisme's like the dad of... Heisme's like the dad, and Norris is like the crazy grandpa. Or is it crazy uncle? I'm not sure.
Let's hurry.
Teacher man at the church, let's hurry! But first... Hey bro, you okay? You okay? Oh lordy! I think maybe I've had a bit too much to drink for one day. Oh God, I just saw the songstress Jonah with my own 2 eyes. I must have gotten the good stuff if I'm hallucinating her walking around.
Sure.
Yeah, probably should cut back on the drinks a little. Yeah, I can't believe you're hallucinating, Lady Judah. He's the dad I never had. What?
Idiot.
It's a creepy elder boy. It's disgusting the way you maintain the pretense of being a legitimate candidate for the throne. Gallica, can I kill an innocent person? Just this once. The church? You dare impinge on our sacred ground?
Come off it.
Saint Rella is there too. What a disgrace. It's disgusting that they allow filth like you in there. You're gonna die. You're gonna die. You're lucky I can't pull out my sword right now.
Hey, mister. Let's go.
Rella is inside the church. Let's go. Alright, just remember, if I hadn't heard Juna's voice beforehand, and I didn't know that she was like somewhat Irish, then, and if I was voice acting her, she'd probably talk like that. Juna, think yourself lucky that I'm not voicing you. I know that woman needs to get slapped. You're like, oh, you're an elder.
Terribly sorry. Putting some elixirs away. Be with you in a moment.
Hey Juna, you wanna introduce me to your sister? Oh my goodness. I mean what?
Hello, how can I help you? Juna!
Wait, how come I've been in this church like a million times and I've never seen you?
Long time no see. Sorry for all of us storming the place.
And you're the one who was at the exhibition.
Right. Now that you all know each other's names, Rella is my older sister.
So are you guys half-bloods?
Adopted sister, that is.
Oh, never mind.
Her family took me in. Though don't spread it around. The public doesn't know, and we don't know who tried to exploit it.
It seems a lot of Nidia are like abandoned at birth. Like we know Alonso was also abandoned at birth.
It's been forever, Juna. I'm so sorry. I really was planning to meet you after the opening ceremony.
I understand. You were attending to Sanctifex Forden until Brilhaven. But that's wonderful. Such deft social climbing even puts Father's efforts to shame.
It's interesting that they speak with two different accents. Juna has more like a northern, like maybe Irishness, and Rella is definitely talking more proper British.
Ugh, social climbing. Glad to make your acquaintance. I am Rella Cygnus. I'm a healer, but somehow I doubt that's why you're here.
Actually, there's something we'd like you to look at.
Yeah, me, girl. You can spend all your time. I mean, yeah, the thing for my best friend, the prince.
Where did you get this?
I like how Heinz May can't even see above the table.
I know it's asking a lot, but could you share anything you know?
I've seen something like this before. I'd never forget. Objectively speaking, the magic involved is a direct inversion of a healing spell. Popularly known as a curse.
I suppose that stands to reason.
Pardon the late introduction. I am Hulkenberg, a Knight of the Crown. As you may have guessed, that is the formula to the curse that slew His Royal Highness, the Prince.
Hold on.
The death of His Highness was a tragedy, one I would see repaid in full. As His Royal Guard, 'tis my duty to punish the treasonous snake responsible.
Heinz May is also a short king. He's a super short king.
Then surely the man who penned this was Luis.
Look, what happened at the exhibition? We were trying to get closer to Luis. You're a holy woman, so I couldn't ask your forgiveness. But if you could at least understand.
Right, we kinda killed a high-ranking member of the church. Well, we didn't kill her. We didn't actually, we just brought her to justice.
The Lady Joanna's penitence was sincere. To hear her, I thought it must be so. It was Forden who chose such a terrible punishment.
Right.
That was what scared me.
I appreciate Rella's ability to understand the situation.
Oh, Rella.
But I'm a bit relieved. I heard rumors Luis had swept you off your feet and you'd been hanging on his arm since. I worried for you so, Juna. I see now I needn't have given it a second thought.
Yeah, she's gonna be on my arm, girl. Don't think she gonna end up with no freaking Luis.
Of course. I am Juani Cygnus, and my life is...
Yes, your life is your own.
Does she say that all the
Just
time?
make sure you're not causing trouble for everyone else. I suppose this is another dramatic and risky gesture? Like when you ran away from home in a frenzy of passion, declaring you'd take the stage or die trying.
I can imagine Judah at the age of like 8. I'm gonna be a singer! Just running off into like public parking spaces. Listen to me, everyone!
No. Well, sort of. Maybe, yes, but... Oh, you didn't have to put it like that.
I've looked over the formula. From what I can tell, this spell's effects are enduring. As long as the magic source continues to exist, the effect shall never fade.
You know, it makes me wonder why they used a curse rather than just slitting the prince's throat. You know what I mean? Maybe that's all they were capable of affording. Maybe they were trying to kill him and the curse is the only thing that hit him. But I don't know.
The trouble is, while most curses simply consume the magic released in the moment's casting, this one is designed to perpetually draw on the magic of the caster.
Perpetually draw on the... So Luis is... So that would mean Luis, if he is the one who cast the curse, Luis is constantly continuing to recast the curse functionally. Which means if I understand that correctly and he constantly has to recast the curse in order to keep it going, he probably knows that the prince is alive.
So as long as Luis lives, it doesn't matter where his victims run and hide. Sounds just like him.
But I'm afraid even if His Highness still lived, I don't think anyone could have broken the curse using this. This formula isn't complete. It's a mere outline, clearly jotted from memory. I couldn't tell you how to lift the curse from this alone.
That's okay. I mean, it gives us a step forward, I suppose.
What? Then...
Okay, I get why. Hulkenberg, I guess she was hopeful, but...
I'm sorry I couldn't be of any help.
No, that's a big help.
No, you've done plenty. Especially since we're the ones who sprang this on you.
Pardon me, young man. May I say one last thing? You're a friend of hers, aren't you? Please, keep Juna safe.
Doesn't that mean he's weaker? I mean, functionally, yes, it means he needs to... You know, if he needs to constantly expend energy in order to continue the curse, then I guess, you know, he has less energy to spend elsewhere. I don't know how much magical superpowers Luis has. Maybe he has so much, maybe he's so super powerful, but like, it does also mean that, you know, he is, you know, forced to continue, using his energy. Of course I'll keep Juna safe.
Of course. I'll do what I can.
Thank you. She can be reckless sometimes. I'll be here for the foreseeable future. Any friend of Juna is welcome here, so stop by any time you like.
The curse is impossible to break?
No, she said it's impossible to break with this alone. Girl, stop freaking out.
Did I miss a funeral? I've never seen you lot so gloomy.
Okay, guys, come on. Look at the bigger picture. He has an outline. It means a few things. Number one, he is aware of the curse, which is more than we've known before. Right? At this point, we were just assuming that he was the one casting the curse. So at the very least, we know he knows about the curse. Number two, if he has an outline, that means there exists something that allows him to understand the curse, right? Whether or not we have to have him write it down or something, we know that the thing exists. The chances are low, but never zero. Exactly, Slippery. Dying from a Sharknado, the chances are low, but never zero. How's it going?
What do we do now?
You keep going. Keep moving forward.
The only way left is to take down Luis himself.
The impossibility of that is precisely what led us here, Stroll. And now, we are no further than when we started.
Plenty of assassins have come for Luis, but the king's magic works every time. They all died frozen in agony.
Even if we could fight him properly, do we stand a chance? The man's an unparalleled master of both martial and magic arts.
I'm gonna point out that Grius literally would have killed him if the stupid face rock didn't step in.
This might be the end.
Still, we have to stop Luis, no matter what. The royal magic's not an absolute shield. It cost Gladel his life. We've just got to maintain the trust we've earned from Luis, and eventually we'll get our chance.
For now, he told us to wait until the race's next task is announced.
Then we'll have to do just that.
I'm pooped from all this brainstorming. I could use a break in the gauntlet runner.
If we take Juna out in public, we might attract a crowd. We can't risk Luis catching on that we're in the royal capital. Why don't you just teleport back to Brylehaven then? At least for today. I'll ask her to stay in the gauntlet runner, away from prying eyes. Oh, I'm so sorry, Juno. We don't have enough beds, but you can share with me. Hulkenberg comes in. Oh no, she can share with me. Wait, Hulkenberg, wait. Oh no, it works out perfectly. I'm not going to be using my bed today. Hulkenberg, no, please stop. Dang it, Hulkenberg, stop third wheeling. She can wear. Oh, yo, we'll put a mustache on her. Oh, it'll be perfect.
Well, I must say I'm impressed. You have enough beds to accommodate this many people.
Yes, as much as they grumble about cramped quarters.
Apologies. 'Tis hardly accommodation worthy of a diva. And I confess the ride itself is often jarring.
At the very least, I'll be happy with a bath. You have a room for that, I trust?
Yeah, it's outside. Yeah, probably not.
Right this way, milady.
Wait, no, Norris, wait. I think the washroom might have a bath also.
Let's think about this some more tomorrow. By the way, what have you been doing all this time, Norris?
Thinking, mostly. Been having a good old ponder ever since I saw Luis's Skyrunner in the air.
Right, if you guys remember, Norris wanted to make a flying runner. And Luis has a Skyrunner, but it uses magic to fly. And Norris is all like, no, that ain't no aerodynamics. We need to follow the laws of, like, fluid motion, like, computational fluid dynamics. Hey, how's it going, Ash?
Always been my dream to fly on wings, you see. Not with any of this magic levitatory. And then in you come with this teleportation. Made me start wondering if there was any valid point at all to my flight theory, what?
Yeah, he wants to make airplanes. Right? Right now, the flying things use levitation magic. And he's like, no, we gonna make an airplane, baby. 0 energy. I hate to break it to you, Neuros, but do you know how much energy modern airplanes use?
A long while back, I did a flight experiment to prove my theory was sound. Failed spectacularly, though. And got myself all crunched up in the process. I was still in bed, midway through my convalescence when they told me I was to be demoted.
Dang, that's not cool. Yeah, from what I understand, Neuros was shamed because he spent so much time researching, like, gauntlet runners that he didn't focus on any other of his work. Yeah, he wants to make the first airplane functionally. Airplanes in this era? Neuros is going to be the first Wright brother. Can I go to bed? No, I didn't know.
Between us, old boy, my flight theory's complete. Principles are sound and tested. All that's left are the practicals, incorporating it into the gauntlet runner. But ever since that accident, I suppose I've I've been afraid to move forward with it. Afraid of failure.
I mean, I suppose when failure means your bones are broken, that would be scary. Didn't know the medieval. This is like the steampunk medieval era. Look at all these gears, man. Look at that.
You and the rest of our merry band are risking your very lives for the prince. Here I sit moping, eh? The way I see it, your teleportation can only take us places we've been. If we want to see new horizons, we'll need to take to the skies. It'll take time, no doubt, but I'll put my very soul into it. No shortcuts. And when I fly, I'll do it my way.
Good for you, Neuros. Oh, I can change my party formation. No, reserve members gain less experience unless you're Stroll and you've reached like rank 7 on your support conversations.
So?
Let's rest in the runner today. Our plans didn't pan out, but we should concentrate on getting our strength back.
Hey, Heismay.
You were fortunate indeed to find an unexpected ally in the midst of hostile territory. Udikenberg had much to say on the fame and accomplishments of both Juna and Reda. I must confess a near total ignorance of modern trends, and those that set them. What about you? You see, I am no simp.
Tis a bitter setback that we've lost the means to break His Highness's curse. Yet 'twould serve nothing to wallow in dismay. If only the path that remained is slaying Luis, we must seek new strength with zeal renewed. Well, that certainly could turn out worse than it did. All thanks to your engineer, I assume. That crazy uncle-looking chap. Crazy uncle? Notice what is it? Never seen a man run such a tight ship with a few loose screws of his own. That aside, I wish you all wouldn't stand on ceremony with me. I'm on your side now, truly. We're just like, okay, go set things up yourself. Like, wait, no, I need your help.
Damn it.
After all we did to get Luis's good graces and secure the formula, does it weigh on you that all our efforts have been spit into the wind? Nothing's been wasted. I don't think any... You know, every step forward is always progress.
Yeah.
That's the spirit. Know that I'm here for you if you should ever start to despair. You're my bro, and I will love you. I love you like nothing else. Ride or die, baby. Oh, whose handwriting is these? New recipes? Sweeter than poison. Cursed love ballad. Secretest of secrets. I wonder whose recipes these are. Shall we make a cursed love ballad? Oh, dang it.
Really?
Well, let's check the pantry. Nice! More shrooms, baby! Wait. Mushrooms. Mushrooms. More mushrooms.
Alright. Right.
Look at Gallica sitting on my shoulder. Where's Neuros? Where is Neuros? Neuros! The code seems to have been deciphered. Okay, we have the Martyra. I think we got the Oshina one too. Yeah, you already found the relics in that location. Neuros, you here? No? Maybe he's in his workshop. Nope. I guess he's in the helm. Let's go just take a sleep. There's a small bed. It doesn't look very comfortable. Hold on. Honestly, this doesn't look all that bad. I guess this one's being used as storage space, but this doesn't look that bad. If you guys have ever been in like a capsule hotel, this is not bad at all. Like, some trains have these types of beds as well.
Sure.
Good night.
Rest well.
Jeez, it's 33 Celsius right now? That's like at least... That's like hot. I don't know how to do Celsius to Fahrenheit. I'm finding it hard to sleep. As good as time as any for some reading.
Oh, good. You're still awake.
Oh, hello. A little late night rendezvous?
What's the matter?
Something on your mind?
Something on your mind?
No, not in particular. Once we're back tomorrow, I'll sneak the formula back into Luis's room. Even if he suspected us, he'd never work out that we got to the capital and showed it to Rella in a single night. He won't find out about our mission.
I should probably have Juno return the Magla keys we got in the Teradrius. Oh god, I can still imagine Xanth going, oh god, I hope they don't tell Luis about the fact that they beat my ass.
You know, I'm a bit surprised.
How so?
I thought I was fine doing all that infiltration at Luis's place. Turns out I wasn't. Finally having others who know the truth, and having gotten to see my sister, I didn't realize how exhausted I am. And you personally saved me from danger back there. I'm terribly grateful to you. You're lucky, really. I'll have you know I'm rarely this candid.
Ooh? Ooh?
That's the forbidden text you mentioned in Luis's room, is it? I've seen him reading it from time to time.
Wait, I'm telling ya, more? Luis, they kinda look the same.
What's it like? Can I read a bit of it? The prevailing culture of the world is one of freedom in all things.
Okay.
No faith, fealty, or philosophy enforces ideology. All are free to create, and all are free to embrace those creations. This culture's influence spreads throughout the world. It is even said that a song of peace was powerful enough to bring an end to war.
You know, that in and of itself is a bit of a contradiction. A song of peace was powerful enough to bring an end to war, but that also implies that at some point there was a war. Which implies that this utopia isn't all utopic?
How inspiring.
If it turns out that my theory is true.
It's hard to imagine that a single song could be so influential.
We'll have to see. I'm just saying the books, and they look the same, and then the same horns and the long hair. I don't know. I think I'm onto something.
I wonder what the world would be like if a song really could reach all people's hearts, no matter their status or tribe. We Nydia, we're all liars, you know.
Yeah, you guys probably have to in order to survive.
Everyone told us we were inherently worthless, just a fact of our birth. So I learned some glamours to make myself at least look valuable.
Right, so you can lie to yourself and continue to believe that you're valuable. I get that.
This form, It's all just a fancy disguise, really. A gilded mask for the world to admire. Or not. No, do forgive me. That was all lies, lies, lies.
That's okay. It's okay. You can speak your mind in front of me.
I don't think it's necessarily a good idea to reveal yourself entirely.
Depends on the context. I understand the fear of revealing yourself entirely. Interestingly enough, from my perspective, I think on this stream, I'm more myself than I am in general public. So it all depends on the context.
But you should always have the freedom to.
But you should always have the freedom. Okay, fair enough.
If these new powers are to give form to my ideals, I want to create a world where we can appreciate each other's freedom. I'll make sure everyone hears that in my songs, no matter what happens.
You know, I always say, like I've said this like 7 different times in the past, like 7 different streams, but you know, like just one thing that this game doesn't really shy away from is this idea that, you know, we have a responsibility to each other's freedoms. You know, a world where we can appreciate each other's freedoms. Functionally, it's another way of saying we have we need the responsibility, where we need to take responsibility for others to allow themselves to do what they want. So, yeah, it doesn't shy away from the fact that, you know, freedom... What is it? Freedom isn't free? Is that the quote? Juna and I talked into the night.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
It's Medals Day. Oh!
Now, prepare to hear the race's next challenge. Let's find out where our fierce competitors are bound.
I'm just stretching
to
quickly.
recap, the 20 candidates with the current highest approval on the King's Rock will be the only ones to proceed. All others will be disqualified. I'd say the results of the exhibition are sure to have spread by now. Let's have a look at the standings, shall we? In first place, the undisputed winner, Bane of sea monsters and savior of the people, our very own Sanctifex Forden!
Boo! Boo, you suck!
And the traitor Luis in second, despite not actually being in the race. But in third, we have the
he just glosses over Luis.
Master Kiddo!
Because he's a crier for the church, so...
In the end, everyone but Luis is just representing the Sanctus Church.
What's your point? I dare say that's a relief. We'll finally be done with all this chaos. A return to normalcy.
look at this guy. This guy is old know-it-all scholar. The only people who want normalcy are the rich! Down with the system!
Ha! Normalcy. Funny how it's only the rich who miss how things used to be. But now Count Luis has the people behind him. He'll save the common man.
What can I say? I'm a revolutionary too.
Yes, we're all keeping our ears out for a response from Luis's faction. But we do have one standout who's seen a stunning jump in popularity since the exhibition.
Is it the Elden kid? Katharina!
The lad responsible for exposing the sins of the Sanctoress Joanna. Valiant human slayer. Yes, it's the young elder.
Thank you! Thank you! Yes, I know I am amazing!
Right. Wasn't expecting that one. Named Mr. Famous in a single night. Just like that, he's in the top 20.
Top 20, baby.
Oi, crier man. Where's the windbag? The one what acted all high and mighty over a tiny human head.
He's dead.
Who? Oh, right, that Gladel or something. No sign of him, probably saw the writing on the wall, and dropped out.
Batlin is such a jerk. I'm telling you, he's the final boss. Batlin's the final boss. Yo, I would love it if, like, there was a game where, like, the final boss is just some random NPC. It's like nobody, a random NPC nobody even cares about. It's like the newspaper boy or something.
So it really was all talk then? A disgrace to the Rusan, hiding his inadequacy behind Luis's authority.
But the boy candidate isn't the only one in the spotlight. We've a rising star by the name of Katharina.
Yo, communist Katharina's still in. Wait, I thought she dropped out. It's okay. It's okay. Communist Katharina. You know, if Kin doesn't win, we're gonna put our support behind communist Katharina.
Some big ideas, that girl. I hear she plans to put a price on every wealthy head if she takes the throne.
Let's go.
And what's wrong with that? If they're sitting on most of the kingdom's money, they can afford to hire a little extra security every day. Let them sweat it out.
Man, that's some reasoning.
Now, here's a surprise. We've got a Mastari candidate still in the running. And my sources say they hail from, well, Verga Island.
Is that the guy with the rook on his head?
A pagan island, but they're filthy barbarians. Besides, nobody could compare to Lord Milo.
Friggin' Milo still has supporters? What the?
The final roundup's actually looking pretty diverse. We're just about ready to announce the next leg of the race.
Pretty boy Milo still has admirers? I swear to God, what the frick? I debated circles around that guy. I'd love to debate Katharina. It'd be so funny.
And that's the bell. Thank you for waiting, ladies and gents. It's time to begin the second round of the tournament for the throne. First of all, congratulations to the 20 who have won their places on the King's Rock.
Hold up.
You are now officially the winners of the first round. Let's give them a hand.
This guy's still in. This guy is still in. Milo is still in. This freaking warmonger is still in. This literally the guy who's promising free beer. Literally the only thing he's campaigning for is free beer, and he is still in. I swear to God, if we don't win, it's not a matter of trying to win the throne. At this point, it's a matter of pride. If we lose to freaking Loveless, I swear to frick.
No sign of Luis. Even if he does plan to take over, suppose he's still not eager to play by their rules.
I haven't seen Juna this morning either.
I heard some nobles say she had a job suddenly come up. Better that the audience doesn't see her with us, anyway.
Oh, I didn't even notice that Norris was here. Like, Norris doesn't usually come out to these things.
Now, at long last, we are ready to announce their next challenge. This time, the task for the candidates is...
Oh, I realized there's an old woman here, too. How did she get there?
Recovering and offering a divine relic!
What? A relic?
Oh, right. If you guys remember, the Sanctus, we saw from like another cutscene that the Sanctus Church is using this next challenge as an excuse to functionally raid areas who don't follow their religion.
Don't worry, we're happy to explain everything. You'll not want to forget this, so we've arranged for you to hear it from an unforgettable voice. To tell us more, please welcome to the stage our guide, our songstress, the lovely Lady Juna!
I guess we just found out what her next gig was.
Her sudden obligation revealed, I suppose.
Chosen heroes. Your next destination is Altaberry Heights, the capital of the Principality of Montario. You are to gather there by the deadline, with a divine relic in hand to offer the Sanctus Church.
How much hairspray do you think she needed for this look right here?
Tragically, there are still heathens in this land who choose to reject Sanctism. They care nothing for salvation. They cling to strange idols, calling them divine relics, believing them gifts from their eldritch gods. But their rituals are unstable, and their relics just primitive magic tools.
I feel really bad for this Mustari guy.
It is time we put an end to this misguided witchery. Take these relics from the pagan's grasp and bring them to the birthplace of Sanctism, Altaberry Heights, in Montario. Please deliver them to their rightful place, in God's hands. May all our aspiring heroes be blessed with good fortune and the favor of God. I pray for your success.
Like, the church right now is literally using this next challenge to essentially just... They're using it to essentially just pillage, like, other religions. Like, it's just freaking awful. And they're doing it under the guise of, like, goodwill. Like, oh, it's just... This is gross, man.
Got a real presence before a crowd, doesn't she? Positively plucks at your heart.
Look at Hulkenberg. He's like, oh, I love my idol.
Focus, Iceland, focus.
By the deadline of the second round, Altaberry will begin the festivities for the autumnal Montario Saints' Day. This two-day event kicks off on Saints' Day Eve, with the main celebrations on the day proper. And this year's event will be historic. His Eminence, Sanctifex Forden, will be personally sealing the collection of the pagan relics.
Wait! Boo! This tournament is rigged! Boo!
To celebrate, the songstress Juna will be dedicating a ceremonial song. You won't want to miss this, folks. Now, ladies and gentlemen, on my mark, let the second round of the tournament for the throne begin!
They're unabashedly ordering them to steal relics from pagan land now. That's plunder. They would steal our very culture.
Man. This is really, like, just to give you guys an idea, this is like if the United States said, in order to prove your patriotism, go to Japan and steal something from their museums. That's functionally what they're saying. It's really awful.
That candidate's a Mustari. Small wonder he's so aghast. Forden's stooping to a new low.
What do you mean?
By and large, the Mustari are a pagan people. Their relics are cultural touchstones, vital to their hearts and faiths. And Forden's just ordered us to loot them as we please.
But in our case, we won't even know what we're doing until Luis gives the order.
Either way, we're bound for Altaberry. It's further east. We've a long trip ahead of us.
Oh, my shoulder hurts. I don't care if it's the Crown Theocracy. You'd think they'd ask me a little sooner than the morning of.
The Rook from chess is really having a good time. No, he's having a terrible time, man. He wants to go back to the chessboard.
Still managed to put on a hell of a show for him. Lady Juna, Count Luis has sent for you. And you lot too, I suppose.
Excuse me, Fidelio, put some respect on my name. You know what? It's okay, Fidelio. I'm gonna make Fidelio love me, I think, you know, Basilio's cool. Basilio's cool. He's like, yeah, cool, everything's cool. I'm gonna make Fidelio love me. By the end of this, we're gonna be bros, okay? Like, let's be real here. A lot of the people who serve Luis don't realize that he's awful, right? They kind of just bought into his whole militaristic, like, over-the-top, let's say, over-the-top meritocracy. But I suspect, like, oh, you know, we ran into a lot of the guards. A lot of the guards are actually really chill, like, from his runner. A lot of the guards were just like, oh, yeah, don't worry about it. We got your back and stuff like that. They were all, like, reasonably nice. I suspect, like, pretty much all of them don't know, like, he's a murderer. Because that's just how it is. And probably Fidelio. By the end of this, don't worry, Fidelio. Fidelio and I, we're going to be bros by the end of this. Trust me. Trust me. Fidelio, you're going to be like, oh no, they took my magic cards. And I'm going to be like, don't worry, I'm going to get your magic cards back. And he's like, yeah, I got your magic cards back. He's like, hey, we're bros now.
Looks like our first job's come in. These men have me running all over. We're back, Lord Luis.
I mean, our goal by the end of this is to have everyone turn on Luis. So Fidelio's going to be with us. Basilio's going to be with us. Sergeant Xanth is going to be with us. That's the goal. Everyone with Luis is going to turn on him. Because they're going to realize how awesome we are.
Funny, isn't it? Since the Gladel incident, you've been inseparable from this gang.
Sounds like someone's jealous.
Well, one has to keep one's chauffeur in line, don't you think?
Kin's like over there is like, Lord Luis, please take her back. Please take her back. I cannot take this anymore, please.
Hey, heard you got a gig at the Sanctus Festival? Good on ya.
See, look, Basilio's just such a positive dude. He's like, hey, look, you got a job, girl.
Thanks. Though I don't know if it's worth celebrating. Seems to me it's to keep Lord Luis in check. Putting me on stage the whole time might keep you from crashing their Saints' Day party.
And if we try anything, they'll use it as an excuse to blacklist you. Just the kind of shite you'd expect from those Sanctist stooges.
You need fear nothing. It is Forden who now stews in his dread. That he seeks the divine relics is common knowledge. But who would simply give up an idol on par with the god's reverence? He has all but commanded that we take it by force.
Basilio's like a golden retriever. He kinda is.
The king's magic ruined his schemes. You humiliated him in the public eye. And in one desperate final grasp for authority, the fool has placed his fate in my hands.
How so?
Forden's game will soon end. Let us at least give him the finale he deserves.
Finale. Well, I learned a little bit of British today. Finale. Okay, what are you planning to do?
What are you planning to do?
What? Do you need to hear it repeated? I will give Forden his death.
Oh?
And what of the king's magic?
You'll see soon enough. For now, you need only follow my orders.
So, I remember at some point, if you guys remember in the very first dungeon, Zorba, the other Mastari
Your task
who...
is to obtain a certain divine relic on my behalf. The artifact in question is a lance known as Dracodius.
Yeah, Zorba, who was the other Mastari, who was the guy who would summon the dead. And he's the one who brought the monster back to life, if you remember as well. But yeah, he was going after the royal scepter. And some people have hinted at the fact that the royal scepter might have been another divine relic of the past. So it's possible there's a large collection of these divine relics. Like, what is it? The church just asked all the candidates to find a divine relic. So there's probably like a reasonably large collection of divine relics that, are similar to the king's magic, which is the royal scepter. It's also possible that, the teleporter that we have in our runner apparently that's ancient magic as well, so maybe that's another divine relic. We don't know for sure, but you know, all of these things might be comparable to the king's magic.
Draco Dios. The Draco implies something to do with dragons, I presume?
What is a Dios? Dios. 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 Doesn't Dios in Spanish mean, oh, what the heck? Isn't that what Dios means in Spanish? Right? Right? Is that right? For all you Spanish speakers, help me out here. Dios means, oh, what the heck, right? So, Draco Dios means dragon, what the frick?
Suffice to say, the lore behind this particular relic intrigues me. You will acquire it in time for Saint's Day, and bring it to me.
Pretty high stakes, my lord. You sure you want this crop of novices on the job?
Yeah, I thought Dios was like in Spanish was like a kind of like a term for like kind of like a slang term for like, oh, hell no. Or something like that, right?
Rest assured, my other agents have their own relics I've assigned them to pursue. I've no urgent need for this lance, nor for them, should they fail.
Okay.
I'll go along and keep an eye on them, shall I? You can bet that if they try and run off with the relic, I'll put a stop to it.
Yes, Lady Juna.
You certainly are attached to them, aren't you?
Well, it's their first formal assignment in your service, after all. I can be your eyes and ears.
So be it then. You may act accordingly.
Dang it! Dang it!
So, my lord, where can we find this fancy lance?
Oh, it's spelled Dios, D-I-O-S, not D-O-I-S. Oh, close enough. It means God. Oh, so it's like, oh God. It's like that, right?
Find your clues elsewhere. You have nothing further from me. Prove you think as well as you fight.
But Lord Louise, I'm stupid.
May we both find success in the pursuit of our shared vision.
God, his face always looks so evil. Like Louise, he's always like.
Well, we're back at the end. So far, the only thing we know for sure is called Dracodios. I guess we gotta ask elsewhere. Let's go talk to people.
He looks evil and sleep deprived. I know, right? Hello, sir.
Hey, you there! I know you from the
king, right? Yikes! He reeks of alcohol. And I don't want to ask him, but since we're here, do you know anything about a divine lance or Mastari?
Oh, divine lance! Divine lance? Mastari are the ones with the mask. I saw one eating at the tavern with the violence. They don't even take off their mask when they eat. I don't know how they do it. Or maybe they do take off their mask.
I hate drunk people. Don't drink and drive, kids.
Let's go to the tavern. Hello.
Hey, excuse me? Oh, it's you two. Why address me when I'm enjoying a meal? I'm a customer of this tavern. I've no obligation to respond to any unfamiliar fairies. It's common sense to ask an employee. Do you disagree? Sure. No, I don't.
I'm just
Hey, listen. Huh?
Can I help you? Something tells me you're not here to eat. I have a question. I gotta say, this fish looks really delicious. If only I could eat crab. I used to be able to eat crab. I can't eat crab anymore. Divine Lance? Not sure I'm the best person to ask about that sort of thing. No, wait. Someone outside was rambling about that just a bit a while ago.
Had a large mask on. Must have been Mistari. Seemed awful bothered about it.
Oh, he knows something! Any idea?
I believe he mentioned he was about taking a boat to the island. Must be headed towards the coast by the Merchant's Bazaar, wouldn't you say?
Okay, so...
Okay, time to go!
Alright, to the Merchant's Bazaar.
Hey, listen.
I'm just incredulous.
Oh, hello.
Hey.
You're Mistari! Are you the one that we're talking about in the tavern? We're trying to learn something about a divine lance. Can you fill us in?
You see.
Seek your answers from the chief, not me. He's set to return to the island via ship at any moment. He'll be wearing a mask and carrying a staff. Both passed down for generations.
Then...
Okay, to the Merchant's Bazaar!
Wonderful.
Alright, to the Merchant's Bazaar. This frickin' guy!
If you pledge your support for Jin, then you owe a candidate. And not only that, but the impudent elder who dared interrupt my speech. Have you come to interfere again?
Yo, what with the change in attitude, boy?
No.
Earning the support I need is all that matters. What reason do I have to flatter a rival? Jeez, what a toad! What's the world coming to if a scuzz bucket like him can be a notable candidate? That's right, scuzz bucket!
Oi!
To the Merchant's Bazaar!
What is it? Wonder if I could have been one.
So the first thing we need to do is we need to stop by the gambling area. Wait, frick. The gamblers only come out at night. I want my freaking prize money! I won the bet! Fine, we'll have to come back later.
Young man! Young man!
I want to see my face.
Now what am I to do?
I want to see my face.
Stop!
We're here for the rock.
Hang on. What? Isn't that...
Sure seems like the bigger candidate, the face on the rock, the more qualified they are to be king!
Look at that!
Hey! Is that tiny little face yours? Not that anyone who doesn't know you would personally look at you at that size. If people didn't know the king's magic protected you, I bet they'd find it hard to believe that your face was in top 20, baby! Let's go!
Besides...
Versus Forden, Luis, Godot. Those three are buttheads. Hard to tell considering how small the others are. But I can kind of make out Rella. Tells you how popular she is, considering she's not even a candidate.
Wait, Rella's up there? Oh, sweet stuff.
Yep.
Now what am I to do?
Where's Katharina? Katharina, you around? Oh, we'll talk to the guys on the boat.
You.
I'm rooting for you, you godless elder! Don't go dying on me just yet!
Whoa, check this out.
Hey, that Mistari's standing literally right next to you.
Oh, poor guy.
I can't believe this. He would have them all take what they please. This same atrocity all over again. Damn him, and damn his crown theocracy.
He's in quite a state. Though I can hardly blame him, with everyone ordered to ransack his homeland. For now, how to approach him?
Oh, they've really crossed the line. I don't think he'll believe me, because I'm a candidate too. Just say, hey, you want to work together?
Why don't we team up?
What? Really? The enemy of my enemy is my friend? Nah, I'll pass, thanks.
I don't know much about divine relics, but I know all too well what it's like to see your homeland threatened.
The divine relics are symbols of our faith. More than that, they are the soul of our culture, our history.
If you guys remember, we did some talking to different Mistari to learn about their culture in the other areas, because the Mistari are like really mysterious. They really keep to themselves, and like they're always wearing these masks. They're also the ones with the third eye, so Zorba was in theory a Mistari.
Followers of the old native beliefs worship idols that are known to conduct magic, which they call divine relics. But unlike the igniters of modern times, They are primitive in make and function, and often dangerous. So said my studies, at least.
Oh, far from it. Divine relics aren't primitive in the least. That's just Sanctus propaganda. Really, it's the opposite. Most of these relics are powerful beyond belief.
Oh, interesting.
And igniters are just our crude imitations of them. If you'd ever seen one yourself, you'd know the difference. They don't call them divine for nothing. With powers like that, they might as well have come from the gods.
You're that songstress. Didn't expect to hear all this from you, after what you said for the crowd.
Well, a job's a job. But as I'm sure you're aware, pagans aren't the only ones oppressed by the church.
I love that. He's like, I didn't expect to hear that from you. And then her response is, yeah, because I'm all about that money.
You really are well informed. And it sounds like you know something of oppression. Did you perhaps come from the Mage Academy?
Details, darling.
Mage Academy?
I've seen abuse of powers before, and I'd rather not see it again.
We've heard a little bit of talk from the Mage Academy before.
The other candidates seem bent on taking relics by any means necessary. But you all seem different.
Yeah, we don't want to, we don't want to ransack your homeland.
To be fair, we are looking for one. The only relic we know by name right now is Dracodios.
The Lance of the Dragon God. So that's why you came up to me. I suppose anyone would want our homeland's greatest treasure.
Oof. Maybe we shouldn't have mentioned that right away.
The Lance is no secret we're trying to hide. Truly, I hope mainlanders come by the scores to see it.
Right, because they want to share their culture with people. But effectively, the Sanctus Church has just declared a war on their culture.
Our village is on an island in the World Tree's embrace, where the Dragon God sleeps. On a clear day, you can see it from this land.
An island across the ocean. You mean Verga Island, then? 'Tis a large island in the inland sea. Most of its inhabitants are Mustari, and it remains the only place in the land where Sanctism has not taken root.
I'm not out to abolish Sanctism myself. I just don't want everything we believe in to be destroyed.
I mean, that's fair.
So that's why you're in this race.
I thought I could change the world. And then I saw the truth. What a fool I was.
Well, it's not all lost. Because you're here, you realize that they're coming after your island. So you can start preparing a defense.
I've not introduced myself yet, have I? My name is Edeni.
Edeni.
Take my advice. Forget about Dracodios. We can't hand it over, and you'll never reach it anyway.
We're not trying... Yeah. We're not trying to take it by force.
We don't intend to take it by force.
Even if you did, you'll not find any ships that sail there. And that's only the first obstacle in your way. Take my word. It's no place for an outsider.
Well, we don't have to be outsiders. Right? You're looking to share your culture too. Maybe this is the first step.
It's time I stopped chasing a fool's dream. I need to face reality. And if you're smart, you'll do the same.
Well, sounds like Dracodios is on Verga Island somewhere. Is there really no ship passage there? This is the biggest port in the kingdom.
'Tis true. His words reminded me. Thanks to both sea currents and cultural tensions, the only merchant ships passing Verga Island embark from Montario.
Montario.
But Montario's on the other side of the bloody sea. You can't seriously be suggesting we go there first and then loop back to Verga. We'd never make the deadline.
You know, all this talk about maps and like looping around to certain places is reminding me of what is it called? Reminding me of Unicorn Overlord. You guys remember when we had to like cross all across the different various areas of the map in order to collect all this stuff?
Then let's ballywell conquer this inland sea ourselves.
Hi, Norris. What are you up to?
Don't worry, chums. I'm on the job.
Uh-oh.
You worried about Lady Juna? Actually asking this time, not just prodding.
See, Basilio cares about his bro. Basilio cares about everyone. Basilio's always there. Like, oh, you're feeling down? Don't worry, I'm here.
Shut up.
Del, you still don't trust them, do you?
How can I? We've only known them for a matter of days.
I mean, to be fair, we're not fighting against Fidelio or Basilio. We're fighting against Luis.
Look, the whole Gladel mess, you really think they're innocent?
Then let's go with them, yeah? Me and you.
Oh?
You do whatever makes sense to you, Del. You know I'll follow wherever you go.
You never could keep your mouth shut, eh?
Oh? Wait.
What
Yo, we got a gauntlet swimmer?
Wait a second. You're not saying this thing can sail now?
Quite right. While you lot were hobnobbing at old Luis's soiree, I had his run all to myself. And believe you me, I got quite an eyeful. Came away full of ideas.
Look, we still got Heismay's tent up there.
After all, this old girl wasn't designed as a land runner alone. All about modular design, don't you know? Flexible jointage. So I did a bit of tinkering.
But why? We'd not even spoken of the island until moments ago.
I mean, at some point we'd have to go swimming.
Island Schmyland, milady. Look at the map. What's our shortest route to Ontario, eh? A straight shot through the inland sea.
Huh.
Oh.
The man has a point. That never dawned on me.
Oh, so he wanted to just go across the sea instead of going around on land.
Besides, I've kept my ears open, what? Here there be monsters and all that rot. You'll need more than a ship for these waters. You'll need a proper sea runner.
Oh, I guess I'll call him a sea runner. I was going to call it a gauntlet swimmer, but...
Oh, right. Mirus, you weren't at the exhibition, so you wouldn't know. Forden already killed the big sea monster out there. It had a huge head.
It was a giant squid! It was literally just a giant squid. He didn't do freaking squat. Chances are just washed up on shore. He's like, oh, look! Here's the sea monster. I might as well take it back. Okay, no.
Really? Don't tell me you're making the trip in that.
Why are you two here?
Bodyguard duty, Lady Juna. We're along for the ride, especially since you're bound for some remote wild island.
These poor newcomers are working so hard and you still can't trust them.
King-size calamari.
Or is it me you don't trust?
We're here on Master Luis's orders. I'm sure I don't have to outline the pecking order there. Or do you have a problem with us being around?
Rather, we're running short on beds.
Oh, don't worry. Del doesn't take up as much space as me.
Oh, belt up. Besides, you really expect this rust bucket to survive a night at sea?
If you don't like it, leave. Nobody's forcing you to come.
Looks like we're crewmates then. Nothing like a sea voyage for a bit of fun, yeah?
See, Basilio's all cool. Like, hey, we're going swimming.
This is a fine mess. Wasn't expecting them along.
You
What
think
do you think their angle is?
You think we can make them join their side? Maybe, you know, we'll just have to be buddies. We'll have to do our best. Maybe we'll play some D&D with them. And you're like, hey, you know what? You lot aren't so bad. What's their angle? To guard Juna, they still... Maybe they just really like sailing.
Maybe they just like the ocean?
I love this idea that Kin is very wise, but also very, very, very stupid.
Use your head, you dolt. This won't be a pleasure cruise with them around.
Suppose that's that, eh? I'll do a last check on her amphibials, make sure she's shipshape. Give me a shout when you're ready.
Alright. Looks like we gotta head out. I want to make sure we get our money first.
Now what am I to do?
I'm gonna have to come back later for the gambling thing. Check the marketplace real quick.
Welcome.
We're gonna stock up on food.
What do you think?
Oh. Didn't I buy tuna earlier? I don't remember. I thought I bought tuna, but whatever.
Young man.
I might have accidentally not saved that, but nah, no big deal. Yeah, I thought I stocked up on tuna.
Wonderful.
Whatever, no big deal.
Now what am I to do? Well met, eh?
All right, then.
Ready to depart?
Aho! Time to weigh anchor already. Anchor or anchor? It's definitely anchor. Anchor already. You're not forgetting anything, are you? Well, if I am, we just teleport back. I just got a hold of the chart with the route. We're all set for our trip to Virga Island. Now, set sail for new lands! Yay! We get a water area. Or, I guess an island area. Tropical area. Tropical areas are always some of my favorites in video games. Oh, that's interesting. We have to go around.
Is this spot right here. Wonder how many days away it is.
Heat. Oh no, it's hot. I'm okay with rain, but heat is awful.
Hold on.
This is stormy and this is hot. Oh god. Variable weather.
Oh.
Seems like an odd route. We can't just go straight.
The region's current's all right, Pain Miguel. We must go around across at least, unless they carry us off course. By my reckoning, it'll take us 4 days and 3 nights, give or take.
3 nights? I hope Stroll can handle it. With Juna and her 2 thorns at our side, tensions may be high. Well, nothing to do but move forward.
Jolly good. Rest assured, I'll get us through these waves to Virga Island gently as can be. Hey, look at that. This actually seems like a fun trip.
Tis actually moving. A fine effort.
Was it ever in doubt? You're the master at the helm, my dear.
Virga Island, eh? Well, I can say it's wholly foreign to me.
'Tis a land within an archipelago where many Mustari live. I've heard their faith involves a special maiden of some kind.
Maiden? Oh.
How have they managed to avoid the church's influence? I doubt they've the manpower or arms to fend off the crown theocracy.
There's something there that could overturn history, as the Sanctists tell it. Something so damning they couldn't even afford their soldiers seeing it. So the rumors say, at least. Might just be a conspiracy theory.
As for this dragon god's lance, we shall need to negotiate.
If negotiations are even on the table.
Ugh, why all the fuss? Just kill them and take it.
Fidelio? Right. Okay. Fidelio's a bit of an outsider at the moment. He'll learn our ways. We don't just kill everyone.
Nothing else works, yeah. Keep it simple.
It's always kill, kill, kill with you two.
Hey, Lord Luis's orders. Don't need to tell you, do I?
Yet you'd impugn Count Luis's reputation with wanton massacre. Simple, was it?
Yeah, that's right. Lecture him, Mama Hulkenberg.
Ugh, give it a rest. Are we there yet?
Wait, did you just see him like do his he licked his hand and went like this? Freaking dog.
Hard to talk strategy with those two hanging around.
It's okay. We're just gonna have a bit of fun. We're just gonna hang out and
Ladies and gentlemen,
go sailing.
Feast your ears on this.
Feast your ears?
The elder boy candidate seems to have crossed the channel to the island on a gauntlet runner too.
Is he all right? They say the waters are clear amongst us now, but...
Hey, they care for me.
If he made it, that means my husband can go out fishing again, doesn't it?
I have to say, I expected at least one daredevil to try plowing straight through the inner sea, but I never thought it'd be that boy.
I mean, it's mostly because of our crazy uncle.
That's the same lad who exposed that lady from Martira, isn't it? He's not bad.
But Virga Island's infamous people, treacherous. Even the crown theocracy struggled with them for years. So how will this shake out? The festivities have just begun.
The Gauntlet Runner takes to the water in its new form, setting out to the wide open sea. Their destination, Virga Island, an enigmatic foreign land that not even the long arm of Sanctism can reach. Not all present now would count themselves as allies. Will this prove difficult, or something else entirely?
It'll be a bonding experience. We're gonna kumbaya by the fireplace. Oh no, Stroll! Stroll, you okay? Stroll, you need to take a sleep. You just go rest, man. Eurus's voice is echoing out of the runner. Heismay's got his fishing gear. Yo, we go fishing with old man Heismay. If you're keen on learning, just ask him. Can't promise I'll stop if you slip overboard though, so be careful. Eurus literally said if you're going overboard, you die. 3 days until we arrive at Virga Island.
Having Judah and those brothers around has certainly made the Gauntlet Runner livelier.
Alright, so first, check the pantry. What we got?
What's this?
We're gonna be they're gonna be BFFs. Hey, we got some milk, some spice. Next toilet.
Alright.
You always gotta make sure your bladder's empty.
Right.
Alright, next we take some time to cook. Let's see. We can't make that. We need goldfish and turnips for that. We need gel dust for that. I have no idea what gel dust is. Stale black bread. Remember, like, this is the bread that you throw at people and literally, like, kills them. Finisher noodles. These are the ones given by, Juna. Sweeter than poison. Cursed love ballad. And secretest of secrets. What the frick is that? Wait, fully restores MP? Yo, we need to find out how to get this Lord of the Lake. Give us this cursed love ballad.
Okay, so...
I think that's the dish Judah recommends. Okay, let me go call her.
Got a second?
Now, the most important thing we have to consider is who will be partaking of the meal. What are they like? What are their tastes? All of this matters. First, if you need to visualize the meal, then you pick the ingredients that look like they'll get you there. Intuition is the key. Okay. I picked out ingredients with Juna. Wow, if this tastes as good as it smells, won't it just be amazing? Yes, that's definitely going in there. Don't underestimate texture. These little blobs are cute. And these, look how they shine. Does she not know how to cook? Now that our ingredients are carefully selected, we move on to the main phase, preparation. You can cook anything as long as you believe. Come on, I'm right behind you. Girl, are you gonna do any work? Girl? Girl. Girl. Stop the cheering. Get the We're not cooking together. I'm cooking. She's watching. We can tell if you're worried, you know. Put your positive intentions into it. And it's bound to show up in the end. It's smelling great already. She really doesn't know how to do anything. Wow, what a combination of bold and delicate flavors. I call it the cursed love ballad. Consider the feeling we put into it, and it's bound to move the heart of whoever eats it. Girl, you did nothing. I hate her. I love her, but I hate her. Oh, hey. Hey, Fidelio.
Seriously.
I was wondering what sort of rubbish excuse of a ship I'd find, but I've got to admit, the insides are impressive. Compared to the rest of it, at least. You know what? That's his version of a compliment. You know what? Thanks, Fidelio. I'm glad you like it. We gotta at least we're gotta do our best to have him warm up to us. Oh, that's a nice little detail. Look at this lamp right here. It's bouncing as the ship moves. That's actually a cool detail. Still nothing. Let's go up on the deck. Where's the deck? Oh, the deck is this way. Butter him up a little bit. Yeah, we gotta butter him up a little bit. Just a little bit. I think we're in with Bass, but Fidelio. A sea breeze is perfect until you smell the fish and you feel your hair. I'm quite ready to make landfall, actually. Girl, we just got here. Girl, okay, I love her, but goddamn, she's needy.
Speaking of,
this is some rudder your man's put together, full of weird things and what I've never seen before. Spends his off hours working with the runner too, does he? Yeah, exactly. I'm glad you like it. We can go fishing. We'll probably go fishing later, but first, I think the next thing we want to work on is wisdom. Yeah, I think wisdom. We have good eloquence. Wisdom and maybe imagination and maybe courage. No, we can do courage by going to the arena and doing the bounties, so we don't have to worry about courage. So wisdom, tolerance, imagination. Those are the ones we really need to focus on. So wisdom, that's Hulkenberg. Hey Hulkenberg, you want to play a board game? Oh, Stroll, you okay, buddy?
Oh, I thought I'd gotten used to the runner's motion, but the waves are a whole new beast. I'd rather not look pathetic in front of the two brothers, but I'm afraid there's no helping it now.
Hang in there, buddy. Hang in there.
Well met.
You've come at the perfect moment. I was just thinking I'd ponder some battle strategies over a board game. Care to indulge me? She's gonna kick your ass!
All right.
Let us begin. I'll expect no quarter.
All right.
Oh, just a simple game today. No questions. All right, not bad.
As the sun dips below the horizon and the stars begin to reflect off the water's surface, the gauntlet runner reaches the shore. Lurking below the surface, in the black and fathomless deep, are the eager eyes of predatory hunters. But the party, safe inside their gauntlet runner, relaxes from the burdens of their voyage, gazing out over calm waters.
Shoal Camp. We'll arrive in 3 days.
We're being watched, so be careful what you say!
Look at this, man. This is so cool. Just look at you. Just look out and see the ocean. It's so freaking cool. And you just see the sky infinitely away, or whatever, however you call it. Like, to the horizon. That's what I'm looking for. Hey, Norris.
What?
I don't anticipate any monster attacks like we've seen on land, but you never know. I'd best keep the emergency lights on just in case.
Let's be honest, no run-of-the-mill monster could possibly capsize my sea runner.
Got it.
If you think I'm going to take my eyes off you just because it's past sundown, think again. You want to try something, go ahead. See what happens. Count Luis won't be asking me to justify myself, we clear. I admit, I was half thinking this dinky gauntlet run I was going to sink any second. But it did a decent job running today. And out of all the candidates runners, this one's pretty fast. For what it is, yeah? Not that I've set foot on it without Lady Juna being here. Speaking of Lady Juna, would you like to broaden our imaginations by imagining our life with each other, Miss Lady Juna?
Oh my.
Oh, if it isn't Kin. I'm so bored. I'm just not in the mood to sing. I'm sure it'd be nice to have someone to talk to.
Oh, don't worry, girl. I'm here to talk to you all day.
So now that we have to find the Mystaris tribe's divine relic, isn't that fabulous? Calling it an absurd demand would be an understatement. But I must admit, if we can't handle this, then Luis will never acknowledge us. We absolutely must succeed.
Let's do this.
All right.
Let's go out there and do some relic hunting.
Aren't you the happy warrior? So enthusiastic in the face of long odds? I'm glad we're here on the same page. I'm just happy to have this opportunity to fight alongside you. Living under Luis's foot was a lonely place to be, you know. I've held my ground thus far, though if I'm honest, I was scared the whole time. I had to talk myself into keeping a stiff upper lip, so to say. But being past that, I feel more hope than ever. I'm not alone anymore, and I have faith that we'll save the prince. I felt my imagination increase as Juna and I talked about things to come.
All right. Oh, that is a lot of imagination. Oh my god, I am in love with Juna. Oh, that is a lot of imagination. Oh my freaking god. Girl, oh wait. Being with Juna isn't just about love. It's about economics, baby. Look at, do you see how many points that gave? Oh my.
Staying up late is terrible for your skin, but seeing as we're already here, why don't we chat a bit longer? So anyway, he offered me some hot sauce.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Oh, goodness.
This mugginess is my worst enemy. I don't mind the ocean, but being at sea makes my hair 10 times harder to manage.
Sure.
Well, you have a freaking lot of hair to manage. Like, I'm going to be fair. If anyone gets to complain about her hair being difficult to manage, it's probably Juna.
I know exactly what you mean. Salty air makes it so much worse. Hey, Hulkenberg, what do you do with your hair at sea?
Yes.
I find that the sweat built up by swinging a weapon quickly relieves one of the concerns over such trifling matters. Speaking of, would you catch a spa, Juna?
Girl, you're gonna kill her! She's never fought a day in her life!
Oh, I don't think so. I'm quite the wrong person for that. In fact, but I tell you what, if anyone wants to comb out these knots, I'll see if I can find you a sparring partner.
Someone help me with my hair. Hey, looks like Stroll's doing okay.
They say the island is barbaric, but I wonder what it'll really be like.
It looks like Stroll's doing okay. Hey, how's it going, Izme?
Salt wind is getting into my fur. I hate it.
Man, you guys are all like, oh boy, I'm looking forward to the ocean. And then when you get there, you're like, I hate the ocean. No. No, either love it or hate it. I personally like it. But then again, I don't have that much hair to manage. Hey, Basilio.
You've got a pretty good kitchen there. Not as nice as Luis's, but I'm sure I can still get a halfway decent meal going.
Would you like to cook with? Oh, Basilio, would you like to cook with me? Let's see. Yeah, I don't think there's anything new. I'm trying to get all the recipes because after you get all the recipes, I think you get like a special weapon or something. I don't know how it works. Maybe we'll get like a big slice of bread to like attack people with. Oh, look, these two are playing a board game. I figured you lot wouldn't be much use in a fight, but you're better than you look. Suppose you former knights are good for more than grandstanding and pretentious speeches. We've just finished the game. 'Twas most illuminating. Assigned watchdog or no, it does us good, both good to sharpen our tactics together. Look at them, they're bonding! Look at that! No way, you cheated! I wonder whose bet. I know this bet is mine. Maybe that one's Stroll's. Maybe this one's Hulkenberg's. I don't know whose bet is whose. Boom, 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 boom. Anyone down here? Boom, boom, boom. I'm telling you, they're gonna be our BFFs after this. Boom, 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 boom. Hi, Neurus! Alright. I think we're gonna read a book today. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick, and then after that we're probably going to... Wait. Top secret poetry, do not read. Bold block letters span the cover. Do not read. Something tells me this is Juna's created... No, this is Juna's diary. I haven't read it yet.
It's probably something Juna wrote herself. It says not to read, but doesn't that make you want to look inside more?
If I read this book, I may gain courage. By reading Juna's diary behind her back, I may get more courage. Oh, this is a good game. I was wondering how they would make reading a book courageous. This is how. Not yet. I'm gonna head to the restroom quickly. You guys watch their game, make sure nobody cheats, and I'll be right back.
I'm out of toilet paper!
Wait a second. I completely forgot. When I go to the bathroom, when I went to the bathroom in Persona, this is what I have to do. Hold on. There we go.
All right.
Hello, everybody. I'm back. All right, let's see. Kin also went to the bathroom. Ah, I've got it. Toilet paper.
Right.
I feel as though being in a small space has sharpened my mind. +1 luck. Wait, going to the bathroom makes me lucky? Okay, we gotta go to the bathroom every day. It's really funny. Oh. Hey, red grass. I'll take it. Alright. Let's do some reading. Let's do the future of magic. We need wisdom. It's Julian's treaty on building a sustainable future with magic.
He's obnoxious, but he knows a thing or two.
What's that?
This book is advocating for sustainable magic living, if you recall. The next chapter is called Food in the Magical Future. All living creatures, whether beast or fish, have intelligence. This we know. Yet a shocking number of people still elect to consume these beings for some...
Is Julian a vegan?
Let's see.
May not be so barbarous. People can live well on grain and nuts. Yes, supply is a challenge, but we can develop igniters that increase grain production.
We already have that. They're called GMOs.
Why wait? Start adapting. We should immediately cease consumption of meat and live off magically produced food.
It's a great idea. Nothing needs to change. Immediately is a bit rash. It wouldn't work if we rushed into action.
Right?
Agreed! Regardless of whether eating meat is good or bad, suddenly changing everyone's diet all at once is unrealistic! Take that, vegans!
All right.
This game is anti-vegan. I give it a 2 thumbs up.
Still, though...
Do you think this author practices what he preaches? Like cutting meat out of your diet? That'd be a challenge for some people.
At the very least, I'd respect him if what he wrote, he actually does. That's like the minimum standard for me. There's still more left. I'll pick it up from here next time.
Come look at this.
Ahoy! You aren't going to believe the view I'm seeing outside. I'm hitting the brakes.
The gauntlet runner halts at a sandy hollow that suddenly arises from the sea. The towering seawall. It is not an island or a reef, but a mass of sand expanding below sea level.
Oh, interesting.
There is no sign of a water flow. There are many places in Oceania where the laws of nature fail, but here it is especially evident. The surface drops as though it were gouged out. Still, best not to be distracted by the spectacular. Monsters roam the deep, and tales of people being dragged below are not uncommon.
Well, then maybe we shouldn't stop here. Whoa!
Incredible!
Wow, the sea's been split in two and we're standing on the sea floor!
Look at this, man. Can you imagine if there was a place like this in real life where, like, water, like, flowed upwards? That'd be crazy.
Well...
This is what Magla anomalies are capable of. It's the same principle that maintains the water spheres in Briarhaven, but by Jove, this is on a whole nother level entirely.
Oi!
Del, are you sure about this? This water ain't about to come down on us. Of course the dogs are afraid of water. What, you can't swim?
That...
Do you know how to swim, Basilio? Listen, mate. You best keep your nose out of places where it don't belong. Moses over here. No, Moses is just standing on this rock. He's like, hey, get out of here. I can't keep this up for long. Look, there's fish swimming in the wall of water. I never seen such shiny fish.
Huh?
Hulkenberg, what are you doing?
Enough.
You're not thinking of spears fishing through the sea wall, are you? I was merely considering how I would secure today's allotment of Russians.
She'd eat those weird-looking fish without a second thought!
I suspect that weird luminescence is a defense mechanism. They gather together in the depths and shine to ward off predators. Huh. So weaklings that they are, they travel in groups? Who does that remind you of? Wow. Frick. You know what? It means he's thinking of us. Fidelio, I'm glad that you're thinking of us and trying to keep us safe. Thank you, Fidelio. Must you sling bobs at every opportunity? It's exhausting. Besides, it's only natural for those lower on the food chain to seek advantages that compensate weaknesses. Huh? I say, those shining scales would work as excellent dice. Hulkenberg, my girl, be sure to catch some extra. I need a few specimens to dissect.
As well.
As you wish. I shall catch enough that we shall all dine well. I'd rather you didn't. The supplies we receive in town are more than meet our needs. Besides, the sky looks ominous. A storm likely approach.
I see.
If that is the consensus, then let us head back. I feel not the least bit of regret. I assure you.
Let's go.
He's got a point. The seawall might even collapse in the rain. I'd rather not stay to find out. Catching a sight of this unexpected wisdom has broadened my horizons.
All right.
Wait, horizon has broadened my... Whatever, you know what I'm saying. Oh, hey! We're almost at max... or level 4 wisdom.
Here you go, lad. A drawing of the seawall I made that has the glowing fish depicted.
Hey, we'll give that to Maria. I decided to keep it as a souvenir of our journey.
As the water sparkling in the setting sun begins to lose the light
Camping
shimmer,
time. Oh, it's storming.
The gauntlet runner reaches the calm surface of the reef. Yet the day draws to an end, and all are left to wonder how to spend the evening hours.
Oh.
What terrible rain. It will be a storm soon enough. Can this vessel withstand it?
I mean, we're in a freaking... We might as well be in a submarine. At least we'll survive for a little while.
It's doing better than me, at least.
If you gotta vomit, please vomit on me. I mean, what? What? I didn't say anything.
Suppose we do owe Forden. If only because he handled that sea monster. Closure, etc.
Oh.
Did we hit a rock out there or something? Back in a mo, I'll go sneak a look outside.
Back in a mo. I'm learning lots of Britishisms.
Those fool brothers are still abed, even in this tempest. Bloody Parapus. Almost makes one envy them.
Right. Heisme doesn't like Parapus. If you guys remember, it was a Parapus riot that killed his son.
Right, I heard. You aren't too fond of the Parapus. They both had horrible upbringings, those two. But they really do have kind hearts behind the glares. They've risked their lives for mine countless times.
See, they're not so bad. They're just careful. They're just, like, wary of the enemy.
One time, I asked what I could do to repay them, and they came over all red-faced. We'd like to hear you sing, Lady Juna. Your voice is awful pretty, Lady Juna.
Is this a joke to you? You think an outcast Chief is in no position to speak ill of the Parapus?
I mean, Heisme had it rough too, so...
What? No, I didn't mean...
It's okay, Heisme, she didn't mean it.
Bloody hell, how does anyone sleep on this old bucket? You feel that shaking earlier? Huh? Could cut the air in here with a knife. What were you two on about?
Oh, crap. Talking about life?
Everyone's life stories, I suppose.
Indeed. Talking about how I dislike the Parapus.
Oh, he's just gonna straight up say it. Dang it, Heisme. I guess he can be blunt when he's really doesn't care.
You and the rest of the world. Or do you think you're special?
We don't have to keep dancing around it, do we, Del? Why can't we be straight with them? Just come out with it, yeah? Tell him you still ain't sure that stuff with Glodell was on the level.
See, Basilio, he's like, at least he's like up front. It's okay, Hulkenberg.
If even we're suspicious, there's no way Lord Luis hasn't worked it out already. Not that it matters to me, anyway. Still, I had to make sure, see for myself whether Lady Juna is on our side or not.
I mean, to be fair, we're not really anti you guys. We're anti Luis. Not that we'll say that out loud.
Come on, you two.
Nope.
Ah! Something's out there!
Uh-oh.
Look outside! It's a monster! A great briny beast! Everyone to the deck! Quick!
Uh-oh.
What's happening?
Our prep.
Head to the deck once you're prepped! Oh, frick. If we're about to go into a fight, we probably shouldn't let the brothers see that Lady Juna can fight. So we're actually going to take her off the team. Heisme, we got you. Okay, he's got this. Oh, he has a number 4 too. No. Frick, what is this music? It sounds... It's like... I feel like I really need to go. I need to go. Go. Increases crit rate. Strike in the ice dodge. Martial lore. Increases basic attack. Increases strike attack. Slash attack by 20%. I feel like I use slash the most when I'm with Stroll. So for now, we'll inherit this. Hulkenberg, what does she got? This, and... I think we're fine with this. For now, we'll just give her this. For myself, I have that, and this. And Heisme. Formation of Vigor, Gold Attack, and Icy Strike. Should be okay for now. Okay. You good?
Seriously.
Bloody hell! Can't these float in Rust bucket? We'll talk later. Just hurry up and do something, will ya? Stroll doesn't care, he just sees it. The rocking. I can hardly stand. I can't go on like that. Stroll's just dead.
You having a laugh?
What's the monster's problem? If Lady Juna gets hurt, it's your neck on the line. The sea monster's still about. We cannot let His Highness's runner. It damages Highness's runner.
No way!
What in God's name is that? Didn't they say Forden defeated the sea monster? Yet here it is, carousing through the stormy sea. Heisme is just hanging out.
What to do?
I don't especially mind the shaking from all the creaking from the hold. If we don't do something, we'll surely flood.
Heisme's just sitting there. He's like,
so what am I having for dinner tomorrow?
I think we're ready. Let's go! Oh. Oh my god.
What is that thing?
See, I told you Forden only just fished up a giant squid! Come on! Come on! Hang in there!
This supposed to be you helping those in need, right, Del?
Let's go, Basilio!
Hurry!
You alright, Del? You realize this changes nothing. We're still...
It's a human!
Don't charge straight at it. We've got the arms. We'll clear him out of the way.
Got it. If we don't kill the thing, we're all sunk.
Don't get used to it.
Let's go!
Yeah. Come on over there!
Now's our chance!
Ew, it looks... Look at
We'll
its
slice up
teeth,
some more of the
man.
bastard's legs, stick to the body, and take out what limbs you can. I don't know about you, but I'm not dying today. Let's get this over with.
If this keeps up, the runner's wrecked. Can we get those giant legs off us?
All right, change. Whatever. I don't care. All right, change it. We're not gonna. We shouldn't let Juna fight right now, because if we let Juna fight, the brothers are gonna see. So we better just keep her back for now.
Now accept your fate.
Why is Hulkenberg already damaged? I have no idea.
Charge!
Oh, it's because I increased her HP.
Let's stay calm.
Okay.
I'll get some distance.
This is up to Stroll. All right, Stroll, we're gonna need you to take down the legs.
The next one's yours.
In the name of justice, I call upon royal power within.
All right, he can hit all of them at once. Go!
I'll cut you down. Tougher than I thought.
Yo! Yo, let's go, Stroll!
Knighthood. To the rear guard.
Back out.
To you.
To the rear guard. Oh, power of kings.
Let's see here. We should try to reduce its attack accuracy.
Some darker arts.
Nice.
It's okay. We're looking good here.
Once more, Stroll. We can pull him back.
Samurai.
Take him down.
Hack and slash.
Let's go, baby! That's right. No legs for you, baby. Oh.
Oh, please.
Nice job, Heisman. Good dodge. All right, now I think we can go in.
Charging in.
We're going all in, baby.
We strive for as the point of a sword.
Ooh, yeah, that's right. Now that he's weakened, we got him.
Rancor.
The freedom of a wanderer.
I'm gonna stay back for myself.
Wind.
I shall fight as the noble to the fore.
We can pull him back.
Are you prepared?
And use Hex Shot.
This better hit.
Right on target.
Oh, there's the critical, baby. Grab the tentacle and cook it.
Let justice prevail. I'll run you through.
Oh, frick, what is that?
This feels sick.
Good dodge, good dodge.
My limbs feel heavy.
Oh, frick, they're all getting sick.
Is that all?
It's okay. I think we can still defeat him from here.
Falling back forward.
Her full strength.
Assassinate!
Some darker arts.
That's right. Sit down. Sit down, baby. Sit down. That's right. We got Sabara's sucker. Cause you a sucker, boy. I'm so sorry. Oh, hey. We got another hero leaf. 2 hero leaf of lights. I have 8 points to use. Oh, frick. How do I want to use this? I should probably put the more points in endurance and agility and luck. I'm doing okay in magic. Like, I don't need to worry too much about magic. I think Juna is a mage, right? Maybe? I have no idea. But I think we need to work on our survivability. Maybe we should put 1 point in magic? We don't put any points in strength, but I don't know. Maybe that? I mean, we're pretty good when it comes to magic. We'll do this.
We overcame it somehow.
Easy. What do you mean, oh, somehow? That was easy.
I can't believe this. There are still monsters out here. Forden lied. He lied to everybody.
I told you, he literally just grabbed a giant squid. I'm freaking telling you.
Either he lied, or he didn't know. Maybe the humans are spreading faster than anyone expected.
Oh, first time we've seen you lot really cut loose. That sure was magic, even with no igniters. Guess that's the kind of power that kills humans. And you can do it too, Lady Juna.
I mean, she didn't actually show... Sure.
Well, I picked it up from him. You know I've a knack for improvising, love. But we'd never have gotten through this without you two helping us. Thank you.
Of course, my lady.
You too, Fidelio.
Don't mention it. Wouldn't have survived otherwise.
Oh, look at he's a tsundere. Oh, Fidelio, you know you love us.
Wait, something's amiss. I still hear water flowing, but it's coming from inside the runner.
Oh no.
Blast! We're dipping awfully low. Getting a bit soggy in here, chums.
Hold on, we're sinking. You've got to be kidding.
Bail the water. You two, help us.
What? You can't just order us... Oh, this bloody rust bucket.
Well, frick.
Time marches on.
Oh, we don't get
and the
camping?
age of a
I guess
new
that makes
king
sense. We're all
draws
tired.
nearer.
All right, we survived. This 3-day trip, it's gonna take us a little bit longer.
That was a long day, huh? I'm glad we get to live to see morning.
I'm very happy we survived and are afloat. But after bailing out the water, would seem my poor back was a casualty of the incident.
You really came through in a pinch, I must say. It's all thanks to that the dear girl is well and safe. We must repay those old bones of yours for their sterling service. Too true. Maybe a day off will get these brothers to lighten up a bit. So how about it, darlings? Let's take a day to just relax and watch the ocean. We should arrive at the island tomorrow.
Come on.
We managed to defeat the monster, so why not thank everyone for their efforts? In times like these, people tend to open up more.
Oh, is that my cue? Is that my cue? Let me check the pantry first. What we got? Nice, some meat, some water. Let's see. Basilio's in here. Anyone sleeping? No, no one's sleeping. Juna's over here. Oh! There he is. Hey, Fidelio!
What do you want?
What do you want? I'm trying to guard Juna here. Ugh, you're such a bloody bother. If you've got something to say, out with it. Despite his words, he seems a little more open to me. Now's a good chance to talk! Fine, but only a bit. Not like you'd shut up about it if I said no.
What do you want?
So, what do you even want? If you're trying to get closer to me, you're wasting your time. I just wanted to chat.
No.
You couldn't lie to a mirror, mate. You're just trying to win us over. Well, fine. Suppose I could use this opportunity too. See, I've got one warning for you.
A word of warning.
If you try anything funny with Lady Juna, I'll make you regret being born. Seems like Fidelio doesn't trust me at all. I'd remember that if I were you. You done talking? It's okay. He's open up little by little. What? You think I was gonna thank you for yesterday? Kinda.
Sure.
I kinda did, yeah. Hardly make a difference if I live or die anyway. Oh, look at that! Look at that! See, he's opening up just a little bit at a time. Tell me your life story, buddy.
Seriously.
Well, it's true that you ended up being the one to save Lady Juna and protect Basilio. For that, at least. Thank you. Let's go!
Well?
No matter what your agenda is. I mean, I didn't have time to think, I just grabbed you.
Listen.
I didn't have time to think. It was just instinct, that's all. Starting to sound like Basilio there. Well, a debt's a debt. Think about what you want about me. But I've got me own code. I'll return the favor before long.
Leave?
But don't get it twisted, yeah? That's the end of the conversation. I'm not out here to stand around chatting with the likes of you. Oh, shite. I'm losing my damn mind out here. Whatever, here, now bugger off.
Oh my god! He loves us. He loves us. He loves us. Look at it. He gave us a super ring.
I saw a Parapus peddler in Broilhaven selling souvenirs. Bought this on a whim. Gave me this whole story about how sound wards off evil. I'm not planning on dying out here with you idiots. Just for peace of mind, but it's better than nothing. We'll be at the encampment soon. And while I have your ear, your ship rocks like a bucket in a storm. Tell that clumsy driver of yours, if he doesn't shape up, I'll throw him overboard and sail it myself. And I'm dead serious like. You love us, Fidelia. You love us, Fidelia. Come on.
As the clear surface gives way to the glassy ink of darkness, the Gauntlet Runner reaches a remote island. The party gets a good night's rest, grateful for the still land that does not sway them at its whims.
What to pick?
So tomorrow's our arrival.
We're finally done spending our nights at sea.
Alright, we gotta see what he gave us.
What now?
No, it's not the Venom Ward Charm. It's the... some flute. Handmade flute.
All stats plus 5.
Fidelia loves us. Oh my god, Fidelia loves us. Check the kitchen real quick, see if there's anything to cook. Oh, not that. That's just alcohol. I don't think there's anything more to cook. At least not yet. No one around here? No. Actually, where's Fidelio right now? Fidelio! Thanks for the flute. We'll be hitting Verga Island tomorrow, yeah? You say you want to be useful to Count Luis? Then you better put in the work. And remember, we'll be watching. Let's hang out with Juna.
Oh my.
Oh, if it isn't Kid. I'm so bored and not in the mood to sing. Let's talk with Juna. The Gauntlet Runner is such a mystery. And in particular, I'm so very intrigued by the igniter responsible for the teleportation. We happen to be in the middle of a covert operation, so we can't be too free with our words. But if we could, I think we'd cause quite the stir. Let's sell it? No, we're not going to sell it. We're not going to mass produce it. We're just going to say it's amazing.
I see.
Is the igniter really that amazing? Huh? Oh, very much so. Simply on another level. A much higher one than both technology and magic. I studied at the Mage Academy for a spell. From what I recall, teleportation magic was deemed impossible. So something like this in the same category as divine relics. Frankly, I'm thankful that nobody will believe in its existence, even if we use it to teleport to the city. But the technology already exists. So perhaps we can be No, be careful. Each household will have its own teleporter.
All right.
Be careful. Ooh, but look at all that imagination. I spent all my time imagining my life with Lady Juna.
Staying up late is terrible for your skin. But as long as we're at it, let's chat a little longer. And then I got hot sauce all over my hot dog.
I don't know why when they're talking, I just
Time
imagine
marches
hot
on,
sauce.
And the age of a new king draws nearer.
Luis has sent an emissary to Verga Island.
Uh-oh, looks like Godot's in a little bit of trouble.
As reported by a crier, it's the elder boy who brought Joanna to the judging.
So he stands with Luis then. No doubt he seeks Dracodias.
A gambit to steal the public's gaze, perhaps. Taking a prize from the only land beyond the church's reach. Laughable. The reason we leave those barbarians alone is that we've nothing to gain from them.
Right, so apparently there are divine relics across the country, and I'm the only one who's going to the island, I guess. Everyone is searching for divine relics throughout the country, but maybe I'm the only one going to the island which is off the country. The area that's banned from the churches, from the church banned from people from going there, I think, right?
Your Eminence?
Merely a passing thought.
Right, Forden said he doesn't want people going there. What was it? Wasn't it Juna who said that the church doesn't want people going there because it will because the stuff that you can find there questions the teachings of the church?
Let him chase the lance. It changes nothing. With the dawn of Saints' Day, your Eminence's authority will be unshakable as the mountains.
As long as we tell the public that these divine relics truly originated in Sanctism, yes, that should do. The candidates gathered at the Saints' Day Festival will be under the protection of the King's magic. Some of them may use that as a shield to sow violence and discord.
I am aware, Your Eminence. Please, leave everything to your humble servant.
A reminder, Godot actually tried to kill us too, so it's not like, oh, the other candidates might cause violence. No, freaking Godot, man.
Oh-ho!
And so our long sojourn at sea will come to an end today. We should arrive at around noontime, but we must make We must make preparations beforehand. Seems like the weather will be hot and humid. I'd like to hope we could just pop in, grab the lance, and pop back out.
I'd be lying if I didn't wish the same. But we best prepare for our long stay. The island is infamously insular and closed off. Our welcome will not be a warm one.
Then...
Maybe I should take a nice cold shower before we arrive. We don't even know if there'll be any real inns.
Right, because no one ever comes here, so they wouldn't have a hotel.
Monster. The party rides the currents of the inland sea to their destination, Verga Island. Verga is a word given to the island by the mainland, meaning uncivilized.
Wait, really?
But its inhabitants give this name no purchase.
It means uncivilized
island. We are
That's
trespassers from a country that has unilaterally regarded the islanders as heretics. To forget this is to invite pointless conflict. As though it knows it is unwelcome, the Gauntlet Runner glides silently onto the island's less populated rear shore.
Okay.
I can't take this heat. It's enough to cook a man alive.
Right, I guess we're closer to the equator at this point.
All my air fur is stuck together.
Do we really have to go this way? There was a beautiful beach just over there.
Chin up now, milady. Easy to get a good backstab when you're coming up behind him, see?
There will be no stabbing, back or otherwise.
Honestly.
It's at least true that coming at them head-on would only alarm them. First, we need to find out where this lance is.
You can bet the runner won't be spotted here, eh? Got the wide ocean on all sides. The old girl's not exactly unscathed from the beastie's clutches, so I'll stay back for a spot of repairs. Good luck on the lance hunt, what?
Who's there?
Oh.
Are you from the outside?
Hi, my name's Kin. I'm running to be king. Can I count on your support?
What's wrong?
Haha, very funny, Gallica.
Very funny, Gallica.
I didn't tell any jokes, I think.
All that salt air gets your head. Our chances out here already aren't looking too good.
So, how do we find this lance?
Ideally, we'd blend in with the locals, gather information. But if they really are all Mustari, that might be a bit tricky.
I mean, couldn't we just put on their masks? Like, put on a bunch of masks so that they can't tell?
Let's see. To start with, we could try staying hidden and observing the village from afar.
Sounds like a right hustle. How many days would you have us playing hide and seek?
Fair point. How long can we actually stay on this island?
Well, given the deadline for arriving in Altabury, it would be best to get the lance and leave by September the 5th.
It's interesting how they use the same months. Like September is our version of September.
The sooner we're out of here, the better. Let's go.
Hey, does this place look familiar to you?
We may be a bit lost.
Oh my god. Y'all are idiots.
You're kidding. We can't afford to get lost on some godforsaken island. This is a disaster.
Just find the shore and just walk around the shore.
Oh, I'm sweating through my outfit. And these weird bugs. I've had enough.
What I give for a snack and a cold tub to dunk me head in.
I mean, Juna can't really, but everyone else, you can take off your freaking jackets.
Need you voice every little complaint. You are not the only ones enduring this trek.
Quiet a moment. Running water nearby. Sounds like an open space. Could be a natural spring of some kind.
What? Really? Let's head that way.
Phew. I suppose we might as well if we're lost.
Oh, Heisme for the win. Oh, yo!
It's drinkable. Much clearer than the capital's water, too.
Wait, did she just drink it before she knew it was drinkable?
Brilliant. I could use a dip to get the salt off me.
Who are you? Can you hear me? Then surely you must be a messenger of the dragon god.
Is something amiss?
I'm imagining things.
Oh my. Apologies?
Could it be a villager?
You must be the...
Priestess!
Oh, frick.
Hey, Del, let's go.
Mainlanders! You're not of this island!
Wait, listen!
Seize them!
Look, we didn't know this was like the bathwater, okay? Well,
behave
frick.
yourselves. Now, you're a candidate for the throne, are you not? Here to steal Dracodias, no doubt. And not content with that, you befouled the priestess's cleansing pool.
Look, that's my bad. Look, my bad. I didn't know I was drinking bathwater. That's totally on me. But I'm just saying, has she thought about selling?
We need hear nothing further. You shall all be executed.
Fastest trial I've had.
Calm down. First off, you can't kill a candidate. Have you not heard of the king's magic?
You beg for your life in vain, wretch.
Hail, I'm told the priestess is ready.
Can I chat with the priestess? I'm sure she can clear things up. I can communicate with her telepathically. Apparently.
Accept your fate. You're not getting out either way.
Phoning priestess, please help.
What do we do now?
It seems the brothers have fled. Perhaps they've gone to report to Neurus.
We're off to a no, we're off to a not so great start, but we can recover. We can recover from this.
I doubt it. Those thugs are here for the lance alone. They care nothing for us.
I mean, they'll still come back for Juna, right?
We can work with that. Can't return without the lance anyway. But I'd rather see if we can break ourselves out instead of counting on them to save us.
By the way, anyone else find it strange that they recognized a candidate at a glance? I wasn't expecting news to travel this far.
Right, yeah, that's true. Maybe they can see the face up in the sky. Also, can't Heismay just teleport out of this like he did back in, what is it, in, Martyra, right? He just teleported out of his bindings. He probably was like, I can, but I want to see you work it out first.
Probably my fault, I'm afraid. They had a lot of questions, and they weren't gentle about asking.
Wait, no. Please don't tell me. Please don't tell me it's you.
Well, fancy meeting you here.
Hello, Batlin. What did you do this time?
What did you do this time?
Oh, you wound me, sir. I was hoping the word of the Crown Theocracy might be worth something here. Turns out, they prefer chains to questions.
Yes, this is the one place that Sanctism said not to go. Of course they don't know about Sanctism.
But why are you here?
Why else? I heard some helpless, boneheaded twit of a candidate cross the waters to Verga Island, so I, naturally, had to follow.
Yo, he's just after a YouTube video. He's just freaking clout chasing.
I'd thought stowing away on that Mastari candidate ship might get me safely on the island, and, well...
He's trying to build 100 wells on Verga Island.
And now who's the helpless twit? This is ridiculous. Why would a crier go to such lengths anyway?
Seemed as good an opportunity as any. I wanted a peek behind the Sanctus curtain, see what the truth really is. For now, we may as well be patient. You'll have your opening soon enough. The people here, well, you'll find they aren't as monolithic as they'd like.
I mean, the other two got away. Fidelio will come and save us. He's my bro.
Have you heard? The Sanctus Church has ordered its adherents to seize all divine relics.
Those zealots go too far. Surely this must be the reason for the Dragon God's wrath.
Oh.
Don't be alarmed, everyone. Please remain calm.
Wait. Is that Rookhead? Yo, Rookhead has a face? Is Fidelio supposed to be a dog? Yes, he is a dog. I think they're all dog people. Sorry, no cat girls here.
Master Adeni.
There are trespassers upon our island, from ships other than the trade vessels. But we have already captured them. Reportedly, one is a candidate, and one is a crier from the Sanctus Church. They seek Dracodios, the lance of the Dragon God. Until now, the Church has hesitated to intrude in our homeland. We can only assume they are making their move.
Yeah, we finally see Rookhead's face, and yeah, he has an eye, just like Zorba did. Or a third eye.
I knew it. They think they're untouchable. No offense is beneath them.
That damned Borden. He's not just after our relics. He would silence us forever.
Master Adeni, put them to death! Let us see justice served!
Wait! Our captives have done nothing to hurt any of the islanders.
Okay, he believes in a fair trial.
Why do you hesitate? If they would pervert our dearest beliefs, then they deserve only to be sacrificed.
Functionally, we haven't done anything. We just landed on the island. I think there's like an island off of, I don't know, like Europe or something. I don't know where it is exactly, but I remember there's like an island that has like a whole bunch of people who are like very uninhabited, or not very uninhabited, but like they don't have any contact with any other areas outside their own island, and everyone who has gone there has been killed by them or something like that. I don't remember exactly where it is, but there's an island that, you know, just literally just kills any outsiders. So I think the general belief is just to leave them alone, but I don't know, maybe the Sanctists think that this island is like that too.
Our livestock are all maddened by disease, our seas are infested with grotesque horrors, and now even our fields lie dead and fallow.
So totally random, but I'm not even looking at this, I'm looking at this behind it. You can see a whole bunch of people are praying here, and it looks like there's a person right here, and it looks like there's a sword here. So I'm trying to figure out what this is. Like, it seems like, or maybe they're all crying? Maybe this is like a depiction of a martyr or something like that. I don't know. You know, it's just kind of interesting trying to figure out their beliefs, because we know their beliefs are very different.
The dragon god must be appeased, else we shall never survive his wrath. It has been our way
they even show
since
us.
time immemorial. When disaster strikes, we offer a sacrifice to the dragon god.
Oh, so
that he
this
might
really is a
ease our
martyr.
woes. It is the most basic of our teachings.
So it's not, this is like, so this is kind of a different martyr. It's not a person. I thought it was like maybe like a Jesus type of thing. This person died for like to save them all, but it's a little bit darker than that. It's just whenever the dragon god is causing disaster, then they sacrifice it. So sacrificing is their solution to problems, which is really dark.
Everyone calm down. All this talk of justice, of sacrifice.
Master Adeni, would you see us repeat the tragedy of the past? With all respect, you abandoned your chase for the throne. You returned to your rightful home. Surely you have accepted that our traditions are the only way.
It's tough to see, but you can see these people are being oppressed, but functionally their thought isn't all that different from the Sanctus Church, right? They're saying our way is the right way, their way is the wrong way. It's the same idea, right? Even though they're the ones being oppressed, but they still follow something similar.
Because of your indecision, because you faltered in your faith to the dragon god, your father and mother both.
I will have silence.
Oh boy.
Master Adeni, please, the sacrifice. We cannot simply suffer in silence.
My brother, do not fear.
This is a good game. This is a really good game. This is... Hey, Adeni, I know we're rival candidates, but, you know, I'm a pretty good person. I'm a pretty good man, and I think, you know, if you... Don't worry. I'll take care of your sister, because, oh my god, oh my... This is a good game. Wait, Juna who? Wait, who's Juna again? Oh my goodness! Oh my god! Oh my god!
I have just purified myself for the spring. I'm ready to serve as our people's sacrifice.
No! We'll sacrifice Judah. We aren't sacrificed. I don't even know your name, but I am in love with you. Oh my goodness. Oh, girl, don't worry. Judah will be the sacrifice. We don't need her.
Yufa.
I am a priestess. I have known from birth that my life's greatest impact would be as an offering to the dragon god.
Okay, stop. That's actually really dark. I am a priestess. I wonder if what Adeni has experienced on the mainland will change. Ooh, that's an interesting thought, right? Because they don't like going onto the outside, but Adeni might be like the first in a while to actually go to the outside. That's an interesting thought. Yeah, but you know, also what Yufa is saying, I have known from birth. This girl literally believes her purpose is to die, which is really dark. It's like she was raised to be a sacrifice. I don't really want to use the word groomed because it has different implication here, but like she was essentially groomed from birth to be, hey, one day we're going to kill you. That's really dark. And she's just okay with it. That both takes a lot of strength and also a lot of like constant enforcement. So I wonder how much of that is her saying, I want to die for my people, and how much of that is like the people imposing that on her. I don't know. But hearing her say that, how old is she? She's probably like no older than 20.
Indeed, it brings me great pride. I can serve my village in a way the priestesses in times of peace could not. If our island might be saved, I will gladly give my life for it.
Oh, bless you, Priestess Yufa. We will not forget your sacrifice.
And they're just like, cool. I mean, I get that this is their religion. I get that this is their religion and stuff, but it's also really difficult to justify certain things sometimes. Right? Like, how much of culture, to what extent can we allow cultural freedom? I don't know. That's a great debate. That's a great question to debate because we do not know the answer to that. You also like their 3 eyes. Their 3 eyes are really cool. Apparently, their 3rd eye doesn't see normally. It sees like magical things and stuff like that. I don't know. They might explain it at some point.
This will surely appease the Dragon God. You are our last hope. Priestess Yufa, our salvation, our future.
So the question is this. Have you guys ever questioned why sacrificing some girl will appease the Dragon God? What is the reason for that? Right? Because like, if you understand the process behind it, maybe you can stop sacrificing people. Maybe there's another process you can take.
Prepare the ship. I will accompany her to the altar in the Dragon Temple, where Dracodios rests.
Yo, that's your freaking sister. Are you really? Really? Really?
You catch that? The Dragon Temple. Sounds like that's where we'll find our lads.
I did a bit of reading on Verga Island once. Army reports say it's surrounded by an archipelago, otherwise uninhabited, and one of them islands is nothing but a massive temple.
Not another soul on them. Strange lot, these pagans. Gotta be bloody stupid to build your big important temple out where nobody can get to it.
Chances are they didn't build it, or maybe they built it a very long time ago and then they had to move the island.
Could be. Or maybe they weren't the ones who built it.
See, Fidelio understands history.
Either way, we'll need a ship.
Sounds like we better hurry and bail our new crewmates out. All this stink in the square probably means less guards on duty.
Ugh.
Come on, Del, we can't leave him high and dry. The fair lady Juna likes him, don't she?
Oh, Basilio's so good at pushing Fidelio's buttons. Hey, maybe she'll like you a little bit more if you save her.
And the fair lady's the only one we have to rescue.
Awful cold, Del.
Not getting attached now, are you? You knew going in they might be our traitors. Look, you want to work together, then let me do the thinking, right? I've got all this under control. Oh.
Hey, Del, you're not still hurting from the sea battle, are you?
I'm fine. We'll wait till nightfall. Shadowy business, all this.
I hope you're okay, buddy. Jeez, it's 36 degrees Celsius? What the frick?
Lady Juna. Let's get those bindings off. Easy does it now.
Oh, hey, guys.
Calm down, you amateurs.
Thanks. I'd hoped you'd come back for us.
We know where the lance is. Let's move.
With Basilio's help, hopefully.
Wait, aren't you going to untie the others?
Yeah, untie us, boy.
We're your bodyguards, not theirs.
But we're friends.
What? Since when do you follow orders to the letter?
I've already told you we can't trust these people, and now it's clear we can't even trust them to protect you.
He did a fine enough job saving your life out at sea.
Oh.
Del.
He's one of us now. Lord Luis gave him direct personal orders, and you'd still leave him to die. I promised Lord Luis I'd keep an eye on him too. If you get him killed, I'm the one who's failed.
Hear, hear. 3 appropriately sounding cheers for cooperation. And I'd be very much obliged if some generous spirit could get me untied too.
Frickin' Batlin.
Ugh. Better to let a church leech rot. You're annoying, and you talk too much.
Haha, yeah, I get that a lot. Funny thing though, I get more chatty the more distress I'm in, and I'm quite beside myself here.
Shut up, Batlin.
We could just shut him up permanently.
No, Del. We don't want to leave a mess. If things get dicey, we've got some meat shields at the least, eh? Gonna need all the manpower we can get if we want that lance.
Is the lance somewhere dangerous?
Well, about that. Turns out this dragon god might be a bit more real than we thought. And more bent out of shape.
They're sacrificing some village lass to it, and the crowd was scared stiff besides. We can't rule out that this dragon's more than a folktale.
So maybe it's not a dragon. Maybe it's just a literal dragon. We ran into a dragon at the beginning. Do you guys remember?
So we're to face a dragon? Well, that's just lovely. Untie everyone this instant. Or do you fancy better chances with fewer swords?
Oh, fine, I get it. Just give me a second. Oi, kid. Don't make me regret this.
We make such a great team, Fidelio. I love you.
Nice to be back on the team.
You're completely mental, you know that? Just don't drag us down. Fine, just get over here and I'll let you loose. Oh, you're going last.
Frickin' Batlin. Oh, Batlin's hanging out with us right now.
Considering the size of the island, there's only the one settlement. The chief's young, too, goes by Edeni or something.
Yeah, Rookhead.
Edeni? Was he not the Mastari candidate we met before? I'd no idea he was this island's ruler.
He and the sacrificial maiden are headed for the temple on one of the deserted islands. That's where we find the lance. Oh, and the girl marked for death is his sister.
What if the sacrifice is for a You think they worship a human? Or maybe they don't even know that they worship a human? Maybe.
His own sister.
Something about appeasing the dragon god's anger. All these islanders worship it, and they say the calamities come from its fury.
Is that true?
Course not. Just don't know whether all this superstition is rooted around an actual dragon or a made-up one.
Or a dragon human. Or a human riding a dragon. Or a dragon riding a human. Oh, all the possibilities.
Fair point. I'm curious about this Draco Dios being a divine relic myself. If it was found in that temple, then the temple's probably an ancient ruin.
Good point.
Might be the perfect den for a dragon.
Should this creature exist, mortal sacrifice is beyond all reason. No torment is worth taking an innocent life for.
Depends on how dire the situation. You'd be surprised how quickly people will turn to that.
Oh, that's rich from a fallen knight. You think nobody makes sacrifices out there in the real world?
Fidelio, give it a rest.
Or is all that below you, eh? You ask me, I say at least these people are doing what needs to be done.
Huh, fair enough. Though it would seem beyond the pale, it is not our scale of morality that measures them.
Yet I refuse to stand idly by while innocent lives are at stake.
It's interesting to see Hulkenberg, the one who comes from the noble family, is unwilling to accept this, whereas the Parapus and the Ujif are more willing to say, hey, we don't agree with it, but it's their custom. What can we do?
Who cares about what they do with their lives? We're here for the lance. Got enough problems without you trying to fix theirs.
These people offer up their very lives for peace. They'd only ever told me these lands were wild and uncivilized, but it's like seeing sanctism reflected in a mirror.
Are you telling me that sometimes the church lies? No.
We'll get the spear, of course, but we won't let anyone die. That should be good enough. We've been saying it since the beginning. We help anyone in need, no exceptions.
Well, maybe...
Right?
Well, maybe we can stop whatever is causing the problems. Of course.
Yeah, of course.
That settles it.
Indeed. 'Tis the path we've chosen. Let us withdraw to the Sea Runner first. It shall bear us across the waters to this temple island.
Go on. Give them a chance.
Come on, Fidelia. You know you love us, Fidelia. Yeah, they're actually really like drawing out, like trying to understand the differences between the cultures and religions, huh? I get that it's a fictional culture and religion, but still. Oh, it's Rookhead.
Please, help my sister.
Wait, he's...
Please help my sister Yufa. The temple full of Magla.
Weren't you going to sacrifice her, though?
Pull yourself together, man. He's barely breathing.
Did he just say Magla? I wonder what happened.
We need to get him to the Gauntlet Runner. No, 'tis too deep a wound for its capabilities. To the village, then.
Man, we're just gonna walk into their village with the chief, like, half dead. We're just gonna get thrown back in jail, but I guess we don't have much of a choice.
What, are you mad? You just broke yourselves out of that damned place.
We cannot leave him to die.
I don't understand you lot.
No, this could work out for us. He's the island's chief, right? If we save his life, the whole village might come around on us.
Okay, fair enough, if we can negotiate it. Stroll's the negotiator. He's good at negotiating.
What are you talking about? We already know where the lance is. All we have to do now is take it.
And how about this? I'll follow him because I'm assigned to keep an eye on him. And you have to keep an eye on me.
Juna's just strong-arming him.
Because you're my bodyguards, right?
Fine. Be my guest. But if it comes down to you or the lance, you know I'll have to take the lance. Whatever happens, I can't trust anyone but my family. And my Lord Luis.
We'll get him to open up. We'll get him to trust us.
Well, Batlin, looks like you'll have to repay the favor a bit earlier than expected. Go tell Neurus what's going on. To be honest, it's possible we won't make it back.
Getting a bit messy, this. Not that I mind. Consider the favor returned. The Gauntlet Runner's just further down, right?
And also, Batlin, keep your mouth frickin' shut, okay? Keep your mouth frickin' shut if you want. People literally hate you when you open your mouth, okay? Just explain what's going on and then shut up.
Right. We'll carry this man back to the village. Give me a hand.
You okay, buddy?
Where am I?
Chief!
I'm still alive.
You're in one of my spare rooms at the inn.
You see, these people brought you here.
Wonders never cease. It's you. But you were being hunted. How did you manage to return safely?
2 of my companions acted as decoys to draw the soldiers away.
Oh, the 2 dogs.
That was all it took for us to sneak in.
The Doggo brothers.
Chief, what happened? Where is your sister?
We made it to the temple, but the air was thick with Magla. Some of the island's beasts have turned feral.
Oh boy.
You mean the melancholia set in?
They made short work of our guards. Yufa and I were separated. I was the only one who fled to the sea.
My word. Then we need to gather more troops. If we don't act, the ritual...
You guys won't survive in there.
No. Our soldiers cannot stand against those horrors. We'd only be sending more to their deaths.
But...
Then we can do the honors. We've our own reasons to see the lads, and such monsters do not frighten us. But there's something I need to ask you first. Assuming we find your sister, what would you have us do with her?
Right. Do we sacrifice her?
Are we ensuring you complete the sacrificial ritual? Or are we bringing her back?
It's on you, buddy. You gonna sacrifice your sister?
Please, bring her home.
Okay. We'll do that for you.
When we left for the Temple Island, I'd intended to let Yufa escape. But when I saw no fear or hesitation in her eyes, I faltered. That's when I realized. It's not just the fate of the island that we've placed on her shoulders. She's been trying to bear all our fears and anxieties.
Right. It's literally her job to die for you guys.
Her life is in your hands. Even if her sacrifice would save us, I don't care. Please, save her from the curse we've placed on her.
Well said. Spoken like a true leader. Leave it to us. I pledge we will see her safely returned. You've no objections, I trust, Captain?
No objections at all.
Yes. Let's get her back.
Right. We're not in the business of abandoning people.
Right. We'll save your sister. In return, though, would you be willing to lend us Dracodios?
So be it.
What? That is the very symbol of our faith.
If they've the strength to overcome the Templars' trials, then they could have already taken the lance for themselves. Yet still they seek permission.
Man. I don't know enough about Adeni to know whether or not he is like what his personality is, but he seems like he's very, what am I saying? Not it's like intelligent but towards people. What am I talking about? He has a good understanding of people. Like he kind of understands, he has a good understanding, he's good at reading people, kind of saying okay, I can tell when these people, what they're saying makes sense, whether or not it's reasonable, and whether or not what is it, and that type of thing. He's the moment Stroll asked for permission, he's already thinking, well, if they could do it, they already would have taken it, but they seem to be upstanding people. It's he's a good judge of character, I would say. That's what I'm looking for. He immediately knows, okay, well, these are the situations we're in. I'm willing to compromise. I'm willing to, allow this because these people act a certain way, and it seems to suggest they're upright in character. He seems pretty wise.
I trust them. It seems like they really do believe in what they say.
But they're not like us. They're outsiders.
It doesn't matter what tribe they are. They're people just like us. If the race on the mainland taught me anything, it's that.
Well, there we have a little bit of our answer. It seems that going to the mainland has helped him out to understand things a little bit.
Wait, it'll take more than a day to save her, right? Not to be morbid, but will your sister survive that long?
She knows those halls better than I do. If she's found a safe enough chamber, she can stay out of sight. And I made sure to bring food to the temple when we left. She could survive for even 4 weeks.
4 weeks?
Yufa is a priestess. She knows her life is too valuable to the ritual not to keep going.
4 weeks? She'll be in there for 4 freaking weeks? We should try to save her ASAP.
Your offenses will be pardoned. Anything you need, I'll try to provide. So please, save Yufa.
Yeah, I could do with some money.
Well, glad we talked our way out of being thrown back in a cell. This place is rather cozy, especially compared to a prison.
Yeah, you were right about it, Denny.
To be free of the bugs is its own comfort.
Iceman, you're right. He gets fleas.
Wait, weren't you staying in Broilhaven? What kind of rundown hovels do you board in?
Yeah, sorry. Probably not to a diva's liking.
Finally, we may come and go as we please. Even if we must bow to Luis's whim, we need not draw the same ire.
I know, right? But lifting the prince's curse will only be the beginning. The public has to recognize him as the rightful king too.
True.
Considering the road ahead, it might do to help as many people as we can while we hunt the lance. And ideally, keep the other candidates in check too.
Right, we don't know if there will be other candidates coming to this island to try to take the lance too.
All done with negotiations, are you?
What up, doggos?
I don't know what we'd do without you. It's amazing how you can lead those guards on such a long chase and turn up none the worse for wear.
Ha! No one alive can catch a couple of platypus lads in the woods.
Our job's to get the lance. I assume that hasn't changed? Then nothing else matters.
Oh, come on, guys.
Well then, let's lay out our situation.
As usual, Stroll is doing the strategy meeting.
Our destination is the Dragon Temple, built on a nearby deserted island. Once there, we search the temple for the divine relic, Dracodios. And while we're in there, we'll also be looking for the village priestess, Yufa.
AKA my future wife.
The hell we will. I thought we made it clear we were here for the lance.
According to Edeni, the lance's actual place in the temple is a close-guarded secret, known only to the priestess herself.
Oh, might as well look for the priestess then.
Never simple, is it?
We've got two problems to worry about. Firstly, by now, the temple's positively awash with melancholia. We should expect monsters, and lots of them. And secondly, there is a possibility that this dragon god of theirs is an actual living, and therefore angry, dragon.
Maybe it's not that
Hope
angry.
we don't have a battle like that ahead of us. But we'd better make sure we don't lose if we do.
Hey, I mean, we last time we took down a dragon.
And be
We're
quick
fine.
about it, yeah? If you miss your deadline, Lord Luis will assume you're all traitors.
Well, you'd be with us too.
That puts our deadline in 17 days. Beyond that, we can't say if the priestess would survive.
Your pardon? You all, you're going to save Priestess Yufa?
Wouldn't have to if you hadn't sent her to die.
Wow, Fidelio, just chill, man.
Yes, I know. You're exactly right. But you have to understand, not everyone here wanted sacrifice. To see a girl her age going willingly to die. She's as young as my own child. It's not right. So please.
We will see the girl safely home. You have our word.
I guess people do care about the priestess. Even though some of them aren't, like, directly in relation with her. Some people do think of it as moral
Strange
wrong.
irony. We came only for the lance, but even that pursuit has earned us a chance to save a life.
Hardly familiar. You sought me intent on capture, and instead convinced me to join you. You have a knack for opening doors others have closed.
Yeah, you know, it's nice to see that, you know, some people didn't want the sacrifice. It gives us a little bit more of a reason to go against their existing culture if we have some support on their side, too.
Well, let's get some rest.
See,
for tomorrow.
Fidelio? Look
Getting
how
lost in
open
the
we
wild
are.
and
We're open to
captured
you,
by
too.
soldiers really takes it out of you.
Fidelio's slowly opening.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Oh. I wonder what kind of place the Dragon Temple is.
We gotta prep.
Let's stock up, baby!
But
Yo, listen to the chanting. I love this, man.
What now?
And now we get to explore! We're finally done with the trip. We're slowly breaking down his walls. We're finally done with the trip. And, oh, also. We'll give her Fortune's Grasp. There we go. Do we have a fan for her? We don't have any fans for her. And she has a seeker mask.
What can I do for you?
Welcome, travelers. As per our chief's request, you'll find rest here whenever you need it. Thank you, sir.
What's going on?
Well, what's over here? Yay, we get to explore the village. Although, first things first, we should prepare.
Beg pardon?
I hear you saved the chief's life. For that, I offer my thanks. But let that be the last time you interfere with our business. Island matters should be resolved by island people. I like 80% agree with that. Sometimes you need other people to step in. I also saw something over here. Yeah. Bug! Gold beetle, baby. Hello, sirs. Thank you so much for housing us. Oh, hey, they have a rock too.
Let us have faith in Lady Yufa.
That's how they know. That's how they know my face, because they have a big rock too. See what they were saying. There's so many conversations happening.
That's terribly unfair.
The biggest face on the rock is Sanctus own Forden. What a farce. And after it is Luis fellow, yeah? After that, who's next? I can't say. For a moment our chief appeared, but now... Frustrating, but expected. We can't expect outsiders to share or to care about our plight. Surely the chief understands. Look over there. It's still small, but I can see that elder boy's face. Who is he really? Him and those companions. Think they're after the relic. I certainly hope not. It's not as though the island's troubles would be solved by a new king. I haven't seen fairies in a long time. What's to become of our fair island? Right, they used to have fairies here too.
Look at that.
People seem suspicious.
Let us have faith in Lady Yufa.
Leave it out, mate.
Hey, a chicken. What's back here? Oh, bug!
Leave it out, mate.
Ooh, we should head to the tavern. Maybe there's an informant in here. No informants.
Well, isn't this a dilemma?
No informants. Hello, beautiful. There's no stop. Oh, there's no stopping these drunks. Can't blame them, since we Mastari don't normally speak our minds. I guess they only speak their minds when they're drunk, huh?
Leave it out, mate.
Yo, I love how, like...
Excuse me?
Like, kind of, like, old and rustic the music is in this, like, little village.
Beg your pardon?
Have you been able to find your way around the island? Our city wasn't built with outsiders in mind, see? Oh, she's gonna give us a little tour. If you climb the ladder behind me, you'll find equipment shop and a general store. If they'll be of help, feel free to visit them. Thank you. Well, check out there later, but first I want to go down. You gotta head to class? Thanks so much for hanging out with us today. Oh, hey, look! It's my boy Moore. Moore! There's a Danny. Oh. Oh, I heard a golden beetle. Oh, there it is. Hey, there's a lot of golden beetles around here, huh?
We are witness to the rocks at the gong.
Alright, let's go talk with some of the storekeepers. Thank you to fill your bellies before you leave. Sorry, but I'm suggesting you don't. I doubt our cuisine is up to your outsider tastes. A long time ago, I served fish to a Clamar, and he spat it out immediately. That's kind of awful.
Leave me alone, will ya?
I mean, sometimes different food, different types of tastes.
You.
Just between you and me, I'm very grateful to have your help here. I've always found the idea of sacrifice a bit suspect, but never bold enough to speak up. We soldiers aren't strong enough to win a real fight either. In the end, none of us have the courage to save our island.
Hey, mister!
It's okay, we'll help. Don't worry.
Oh, it's you!
Oh, it's a woman. You must be the candidate. I've heard all about you from the chief. He wants me to sell you my goods. To be clear, I've no intention of treating you poorly because of who you are. However, what I sell here are the island's premium exports. To someone who cannot understand their value, no doubt it all looks like junk. So let me ask, do you have any idea what you're looking at? Weapons? friends? I can see you're making a blind guess. Your tales are fairly obvious. I'm doing my best here!
Hey, mister.
Frick. I need to be more wise. Welcome! Any interest in materials I hunted myself? Oh, hey, it's food. Giant's ribs. Ooh, gel dust! We need that.
Hey, mister.
Hello.
What's it now?
See, young outsider, have any interest in Hero's Leaf of Light seeds? I normally sell you truly prized vegetables, but with the village in this state, harvests aren't what they used to be. No choice but to start from seeds. Literally! Quite an interesting rarity, though.
I mean, these are good.
What do you want to do?
Whoa, isn't that...
Thank you kindly! These should grow fine fruit if you cultivate them. At this price, I guarantee it.
These are actually good, because they give us archetype experience.
Yes.
Ah, it is you. I apologize for placing such a heavy burden on visitors. I'll be able to join you after my wounds heal a bit.
Think we'll make it?
Don't push yourself! We'll handle it! You rest!
I'm in your debt. Alright, let's check the big shops now. Here. Up we go. Dicky dong dong dicky dong dong.
Stop! What are you doing snooping about the neighborhood? Aiming to steal our valuables? No! We're not trying to make enemies! Don't think you can sway me so easily! You've come here to hunt a divine relic. Next door, they're expecting a child soon. The island's full of innocent people who just want to live in peace. Just leave us alone!
I guess you can't be surprised if people are like that too. Let's see what's up here. I love this music, man. Oh, I hear a golden beetle. Nice. So many gold beetles around here.
Let's not.
Oh, that's their house.
Just can't stand it.
God, the feeling of the music is great. What day is it? Do you think they have sales on Idols Day? I don't know. Maybe? We might as well see what they have, though.
What have we got here?
This shop deals with weapons and armors alike. I'm in charge of arms. Have a look around. Also, one of the traders who ventures beyond this land received word from a Lycaon Magicus... What? Brigitta's influence extends all the way here? I objected to taking orders from mainland Igniter peddlers, but the chief said it couldn't hurt to give you a discount. Yo! Brigitta's still coming in clutch! I wonder if they have sales on Idols Day. We might as well wait and find out.
Looking for some armor? If you're in need of weapons, please place your order on the other side. Perhaps my son over there already told you, but we got a message from Brigitta. She's informed we're to sell you arms at a discount. I don't like being strong-armed. Ha ha ha! I hate
Ooh.
you.
Oh my goodness. What the frick is that? Yo, they have some good stuff here. I'm gonna see if they have sales on... I highly doubt they have sales on Idols Day, but we might as well wait. Right? Because they're not under Sanctism, right? I think our gear right now is good enough anyway. Oh, this guy's just lazing about.
I beg your pardon.
Oh, is there anything you need? Spirit dust. We'll buy a whole bunch of these. We'll go a little bit late because I started a little bit late, and also I what is it? And also I just kind of want to keep playing, and also because it's a Friday, we can go just a little bit later. Oh, there's a shop over here. Oh, look at this! Look at this mural. This looks like a religious painting of the island.
Check this out.
I wonder if that's the dragon god in the center. Could the woman below be a priestess? There's so many people. Almost looks like they're being attacked, huh?
I mean, or maybe they're worshipping it. Right? I always learned, don't interpret some vague paintings. Like, just like, oh yeah, it means they're about to die or something, you know? Paintings are always vague. Or like, images are always vague. You know, a picture's worth 1,000 words, but 1,000 words sometimes isn't enough. Hello?
Yes. I'm interested in water. Ours is the very finest.
I don't know if they talk in this accent too. Ooh, honey. Fruit drink. And water. Hey, hello.
Oi.
Have you looked outside the view from here? I know once I dreamed of visiting the outside world too. But rather than despairing when I learn what it's really like out there, I'd rather just stay here where I know I'm comfortable. So sometimes that's the best. Outside world is too big to care for people. Well, that's not the reason to not go out. The reason to not go out would be like, no, I just like it here. But not like, oh, I'm afraid to go. It's like, you shouldn't do that, man. Give it a chance. I mean, if you'd like. If you'd like to give it a chance. Listening to some people talk, they're like, oh, the chief shouldn't be trusting these people. It seems like they're saying. Oh, here's a shop. Oh, it's a food shop.
Welcome.
Got choice cuts for sale here. Anything catch your fancy? Yo, freaking monster bones. We'll take them all. Turnips? We'll take them all.
All right then.
We got monster bones and turnips. What did we get? Items. Huh. I want to see our foodstuffs. Okay. And we got a whole bunch of oh, here. We got white turnips, monster bones, honey, giant, bluefish. Oh, more tuna. Gauntlet shrooms, rock bead, koi. Yo, when did we get the goldfish? When did we get this goldfish? Do you think they sell more goldfish around here?
All right then.
Maybe. Yeah, maybe they sell more goldfish. Right, I'm gonna head over here quickly. You guys sell goldfish? You sell goldfish? He does not sell goldfish. Oh well.
Hey, mister.
All right then.
Let's go.
Are you sure you don't sell goldfish?
Such a stylish
I don't know where to get goldfish.
Welcome.
Monster bone and turnip. Yeah, but no goldfish, man. Oh well. Let's check out here. Make sure we're not missing anything. Hello.
Hey, mister.
How does that thing move exactly?
No, never mind. If I get caught talking to outsiders, I'll get an earful. Oh, wow. They don't even let their kids talk to them, huh? Anything over here? Nope. In we go. Go check the pantry quick. Oh. Hey, nice. Bum 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 bum.
The sweep of the tide.
Oh, I love to set out this very moment. We get there in a heartbeat riding waves like this. I say, are the others still not ready to go?
We're ready to go.
All ready for departure? Time to save that bally damsel in distress, eh?
Let's go! Oh, it's just a
So this is
straight
the
shot
goal.
away.
It's not too far from Virga Island, but we have to consider the currents.
It's a pretty straight shot. We got this.
Now then.
Let's see here.
This must be the temple with the lance!
Looks far. How long will it be? If the currents are stable, we'll get there within the day.
You would pursue peril.
We've no time to waver. Are we prepared? Let's go.
Tally-ho then.
Capital! I'll have you faster at the temple faster than you can say divine relic!
So we bring the fight to them.
All right, we're off. Let's keep our wits about us. It's 41 degrees Celsius? Holy frick! Anyway, we might as well boost our wisdom. The future of magic. Oh, wait, before we do, we should cook a little bit. Cooking time. It's cooking time. Yeah. Come on, baby. It's cooking time. Come on, baby. It's cooking time. Yeah. Cooking time. Come on, baby. It's I'm so sorry. Let's do some sweeter than poison.
Okay, so...
Oh no, cooking with Juna.
A second.
Cooking is a treat for all 5 senses. Of course, you've got to make sure it tastes pleasing, but there's also the texture and smell. And naturally, it must also look great. That's why we should use colorful ingredients in our cooking. I picked out ingredients. Oh, the red one is so cute. I don't know what it tastes like, but why not? Let's just throw it. Friggin' Judah! The spiky one here is just calling my name. And it's got a mysterious sort of smell. But let's add it in too. Judah, please! Now comes the hard part. It comes down to how these fine ingredients are prepared. I'm rooting for you, so good luck. Cooking is an expression of love. Judah, please. I'll plate it up at the end with all my heart. It'll be a work of art, so you'll want to see it. The dish is a treat for the eyes, but is it a treat for the mouth? I call it sweeter than poison. Fine art if you can eat. It belongs in a museum, if I do say so myself. Thanks to speed cooking, I cooked without passing time. Yeah. Alright, now we can read. I think I already got the pantry stuff. The future of magic. Wouldn't you like to learn how to cook? Not if I have a big strong man to cook for me.
What's that?
The book is advocating for sustainable magic, and the last chapter is called Conflict in the Magical Future. Wealth breeds inequality. Inequality leads to strife. To know this and to continue our trajectory as a civilization is tantamount to planning for its ruin.
Let's see.
In our case, our best move forward for the future is to stop our march altogether. Abandon pretenses. Pretenses and upgrade. Become living fossils cultivated by magic.
He's literally saying, let's stop advancing.
So because we'll all end up fighting, we should just quit living. We go into some kind of weird, kind of internal dream connected to igniters.
No, I'd say you should probably continue to live. I think we find our best future by continuing to live and fighting to find ways to avoid being ruined.
Right?
I agree. People always fight, but we can still build a good future as long as we don't give up.
Now then.
All right, wisdom. Level 4. I'm an erudite.
Wisdom.
I am thou, thou art I. Wisdom. You're still not that smart, you're an idiot.
He does seem concerned for the future, but he's also kind of stupid. I wish he had a little faith in people.
This is a freaking professor guy.
All right.
It's literally a professor who said, give up.
Archipelago's currents north of Virga Island, the Dragon Temple comes into view. It is dedicated to the dragon god, Et. The wind carries the unsettling cries of beasts over the water, ensuring that even reaching the temple will be a trial. the Gauntlet Runner pulls into the shores of the isolated island amidst surges of sinister magla.
EHT spelled backwards is the. Dragon God is literally
Maybe the
the.
tide was with us this time, but that was a much quicker trip than I thought.
Hey, Fidel, you okay?
What's up, Del? You seasick?
No, I think he's hurt.
No. And keep your eyes on them, not me. Don't want them pinching the lance and doing a runner.
You really worry too much, mate. Once you've got doubts in your head, you don't know how to let them go.
That's the Dragon Temple.
Oh, wow!
Just as I thought. I've seen this exact view in historical art. It's as ancient as ruins come. Perhaps the reason the Sanctus Church doesn't want anyone near the island is that they want whatever's inside to stay buried.
I'd avoid it too if I could. The place looks totally overrun with magla. We're definitely gonna find some monsters in there.
This melancholia aura is most ominous. What is this magic? And from whence is it born? We only ever see it when faced with grave burdens.
Might not be unrelated. We know magic is possible without an igniter. In other words, magla can be controlled by the mind alone.
You venture that it springs from mortal minds?
Hey, you lot about finished. Let's get on with it.
He's right. Let's hurry on.
Hey, we were having a deep conversation, man. It's okay though. He's our fluffy boy.
We're off.
You see?
I admit Stroll's words give me pause, but rescuing the priestess comes above all else. Ruins left alone by the Sanctists. I wonder what's in them. Suppose that question will answer itself when we go in, won't it? All right, let's get a wiggle on. Let's get a wiggle on. I've never heard someone say that. You good, buddy? Hey, didn't you learn it's rude to stare? Now I guess it falls to me to teach you basic manners. Now quit gawking and move it. We've got to head in the temple. Dale's come over all peculiar. Yes, maybe it's just me. Any road. Let's head into the temple, yeah? We've got to get after that lance. Melancholia. People's hearts. There might be a connection there. Probably not the time to ponder. Let's head inside. The idea of those brothers shadowing our every move. I'm not fond of it. Nothing to be done, so we press on. The temple awaits. Let's go! Oh. Big tree.
Look at the entrance. What's going on here?
Just climb over the tree.
It's some kind of giant tree, right? But it almost feels like it's radiating pure magla.
I wonder if magla is like nuclear radiation or something.
We shall force our way through if we must.
Anything?
The wood turns aside all steel. It's no normal tree.
Oh,
The
it's a
Melancolia's
magic
influence,
tree.
maybe.
That's the best you've got, old man. Too sloppy by half. I'll show you how it's done.
Yeah, join our team, Basilio. Yes. Oh.
Del, what's wrong?
Nothing, I'm sound. Just dizzy, that's all.
Hey, Del. Whoa. You're burning up. Why?
Allow me.
He was wounded against the human. Right, the human caught his foot.
Your foot is badly injured. It is infected and inflamed. What possessed you to hide this?
Because he doesn't trust you guys, obviously.
I said I'm fine. Stop wasting time.
Fidelio, we need to get you to a medic.
A wound-borne fever can turn fatal. We should turn back.
She's right, Del. We've got to get that looked at.
Basilio, are you gonna listen to me or not?
Oh, please. You don't get to die like an idiot. From an infected foot of all things. Learn to rely on your allies. That's what a real warrior does.
Tell him, Juna!
Sorry, Del. I can't afford to listen to you this time.
You damned fool.
He is a very stubborn lad. We got you, buddy. We got you. You my boy.
We need to get back to the village. Every second counts. Teleporting might be our best bet.
Yeah, but we don't want to let them see that we can do
Right.
that.
We'll be seen, but we don't really have a choice right now. We can't get into the temple like this anyway. Let's ask around back at the village to find out if there's a way in.
Basilio, carry him to the bunk inside the gauntlet runner. Also, once we get moving, don't leave the room or look outside. We're charging him full throttle, understood?
Don't look at the teleporter.
What? Right, got it.
Yeah, drop the attitude. We're here to help, baby. All right, let's go. Let's go. Back to the village. Back to the village. Come on. I wonder if the octopus was poisonous. All right, Basilio, you good? Yeah.
Hey.
Oh, Gran, how's Del doing? You can help him, right?
It's a good thing you came back immediately. One more night of this and he'd be lost.
See, look at that. We saving our boy's life, right? He better love us.
But rest easy, boy. I've treated him with magic and material cures. You see, we do something called science here. A good hardy Parapus constitution should all be he needs to fight the fever. Oh, okay, that's good. However, he must stay on bed rest even once the fever's down. If he pushes himself too far, too fast, he'll never walk on that leg again.
I'd listen to her if I were you.
Thanks.
Thank you so much. And actually, there's one more thing we can use your wisdom on.
I see.
A giant tree in the temple. I didn't see it when I was in the area. If it's grown that much in a short time, it must be Magla exposure. The temple's positively leaking the stuff. I believe I understand. If your aim is to destroy the tree, a concoction known as to the ancients as the Potion of Blight may be the wisest choice. To be told, there's no record of the ingredients needed to make it. All I know is that they are not found on this island. I've heard that something that induces thirst is needed. If you could bring me that, I'll try my hand at concocting the Potion of Blight.
Understood.
Okay, we'll track him down. If we want to get into the temple, we gotta kill some trees, baby.
Let's give it a shot.
Okay, we need to chat with people. Hey. Sorry, Lady Juna. The way I see it, someone's got to stay and look after Del.
Don't be silly, boss. Of course you should stay with him. You know he'd chase right after us otherwise.
Hate to say it, but we're short on time as is. Think you lot might be able to handle this temple shite alone. Seems our debts are piling up, eh? Hey, don't worry about it. You guys are our boys. You guys are our boys!
Listen.
You don't need to worry about it. This is about when Del would say something like, hey, they're gonna run off with the lance, waste them all. But me, I don't think you lot are so bad. I trust you. Basilio. Basilio. I trust you too. I got you. I got you, boy.
Yeah.
So we'll hang out here. And you sort out the lance and, well, the priestess girl and all if you like. Can't exactly turn me back on your sister after you've done all you've done for me brother, now can I? Fidelio could learn a lot from you, if you ask me.
Yep.
Don't worry. Don't worry. You can leave it to us.
I can't get Juna's accent. He's our golden retriever. He's our golden retriever.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Nonetheless,
a giant tree is blocking our way to the Dragon Temple. I'm very much looking forward to covering it in that Potion of Blight.
But
don't get ahead of yourself, love. We still don't know of all the ingredients. Seems there's something about it that makes it tough to gather on this island. Indeed. It would seem we have no choice but to track those down first. A maddening delay, when both the priestess and lance we seek is inside the temple, beyond our reach. True. We have no idea how big the temple is on the inside, nor what manner of enemies will await. It will likely be more difficult than any of our previous endeavors.
Let's focus.
All right. Looks like we're going to have to figure out how to get that lance, huh? Be careful of scorching heat, though. The priestess Yufa is trapped in the Dragon Temple. The ingredient for potion of blight, which causes things to wither.
Really?
We should start by asking the people in the village if they know anything about the potion's ingredient.
Who will Kin choose for his future wife? Find out next time. I'm saying there are so many good choices. We've got Juna, we've got Hulkenberg, we've got... Who is Maria's mom? Fabienne. We've got Stroll. It was a good stream. I love this stream. This stream was really nice. We got to go on a little trip, and we got to see some character development and growth. Maybe Fidelio will slowly open up to us now that we saved his life. Well, we saved his life twice, actually. We saved him once from the human squid, and then another time from the foot. And then he repaid the favor by breaking us out of jail. See? See, look, we're working together. That's some forced bonding. Yeah, baby. Forced bonding is the best type of bonding. Oh, by the way, I'm not sure you guys know, but I'm working on a new website. So I'm updating my voiceover website. So I'm really looking forward to seeing that done. I think it looks really good, but I'd be more than happy to show you guys, but you guys have to make sure nobody knows it's me because my name is on that. Yeah. Yeah, but yeah, I'm still submitting auditions. I told you guys I got my first gig like last week. I'm hoping to get my next gig. It's like slowly but surely I'm gonna start ramping up. Stubborn character development. It's the best, right? It's like I didn't spare your lives because I like you. It's just I didn't want to clean up your blood. Sounds nice. Yeah. Okay. I might show you guys. I might share it with you guys at some point. Yeah, but such a tsundere. Yeah, my boy, you see, he's had a troubled past. He needs time opening up to people. Honestly, I was kind of a tsundere when I was growing up because I also had a troubled past. Who has a good childhood anymore nowadays? No one has good childhoods anymore. Yeah, but we're gonna help him out. We're gonna save him, and we're also gonna save my future wife. Oh my goodness, oh my freaking god, I am so. And also, I've noticed that both my future wives are blonde, and if I didn't know what they sounded like through to the voice acting, I would have definitely voiced them like this. Oh, Fidelio, quit being so stubborn. Fidelio 100% has some sort of tragic backstory. I also don't know if they're actual brothers or if they're adopted. Fidelio and Basilio. I think they called themselves the Magnus brothers. Fidelio Magnus and Basilio Magnus, maybe? Not sure. Yeah, but the first thing we gotta do is we gotta look for quests. Now that we're free to roam around. Oh, we should go back to the mainland at some point. Like, since we can teleport back and forth from the mainland all the time. Yeah. We can probably, like, go check on the bounties, see if there's a new... There's got to be a new bounty somewhere, right? I'm debating whether or not I should go help the priestess immediately or go take care of other things first. It's not clear to me. Yeah, but we'll have to see. Yeah, anyway. Yeah, thanks so much for hanging out with me, guys. How have you guys been? I hope you guys have been doing well, either working on your art, because I know a bunch of you guys are artists, or working on your writing, or, you know, doing well in your studies, because I know, like, all of you are students because y'all are naive little children. No, I think it's, I miss school, to be honest. I miss going to school just a little bit. Yeah, but I think maybe I should head out, get some dinner. Yeah. I'll chat with you guys soon. Probably tomorrow, because we're going to be playing more. Thanks so much for hanging out with me today. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, or good night. If you have any quests for me, I will see you all next time.